Yo, it's my favorite VTuber and streamer until a mackerel replaces him. I don't know how to reply to that, Cyclone. Also, it's not that I, like, super care about Games Fest. I just really enjoy announcements. It's nice having something to chat about and rally around and, like, have as an excitement moment for, like, community, you know? If that makes sense. Trying to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my Not this shit again. You know, I always assumed it'd be better if I just used my phone, but I'm realizing I have a good webcam now that's not an iToy. And maybe I should just be using that instead of my phone for VTube stuff, because then I wouldn't have to worry about battery life constantly. Actually, I am curious. Can I turn that on? Do you know? How much of a pain in the ass is it to do that? Hope you like that announcement. I don't. But I've had worse announcements. There's no physical way for me to check this yet. That's awkward. Oh yeah, speaking of iToy, that game got an RA set. Was surprised that emulators can run that. That's actually really funny. I didn't know that was true. Wait, what does this do? Discord Reactive by Fugi allows you to visualize your Discord voice call in VTube Studio. That's web items? I didn't know that was a thing! When did that become a thing? It's literally just FugiTube baked into VTube Studio. I never knew that was a thing. I apparently just don't pay attention. Alright, I'm too lazy to figure out where the other settings are. This is not a me problem right now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was checking whether or not I had copyright and stuff, and everything's been actually pretty good. Serious Sam, next encounter GC is still broken. Holy fucking shit, is that server ever coming back up? I hate to say it, that's actually single-handedly the thing that frustrates me the most. Oops, not that. I can type so well. Wait, is there not a show today? Especially when you had 0 issues with the set? So the funny thing is, I never saw it as being an issue. I saw it as being a balance. Stop. Wait, does that say it doesn't start for 3 hours? You shouldn't be able to see that. No technical issues, maybe some gameplay issues, but the skill issue. I mean, kind of. It's like it's meant to be a hard set. That's why they had the high percentages, right? And it's just a long set. I don't know. It seems silly to me, but I don't know. Am I done? I thought it already started. Yeah, State of Unreal was yesterday. Oh, this is until 2 p.m. Shit. Well, we'll rewatch Unreal. Do I have a good way to set this up in a second monitor while I play WoW? Immediately discontinue. Thanks, game. We'll speedrun through this, and then we'll get back to it I guess in 2 hours. And do some WoW between then and now. And I will do it again. Or other games, honestly. If I was doing WoW, it'd just be speedrunning some LFR. Shit. Definitely didn't drop my webcam or anything. Oh boy, he flipping a coin. No, my coin!
The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract.
Imagine being mad that your fucking horse-riding carriage moves like a horse-riding carriage.
Where's veered off dry road? Oi, the devil's after it! It's running from!
Oh, that's gonna light on fire. Oh, you're dead. This seems bad. I love this cold open, by the way. No music, nothing else. We should make like a horse with wheels. It's more that they're cheap-ass wooden wheels. You've woken up. That's a dragon. Dragging these claws in your mouth! Because he's about to die from dragon claws, get it? Wait, actually, is that a hippogriff and not a dragon? It doesn't look like a dragon, it looks really furry. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I don't know what I'm watching right now, by the way. Oh, this is Witcher.
Salt.
Right? Is this Witcher 4?
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
Oh look, a game that I don't care about? I feel so bad, because this is huge for a bunch of people, right? Because it's been forever since Witcher 3 came out. But I just don't care. Even slightly. That's gorgeous, though. Witcher 3 was massive? It was. I just don't care. I didn't enjoy Witcher. Yeah, CD Projekt Red. That's Witcher.
Thank you, everyone, and welcome to the State of Unreal at Unreal Fest Orlando. We're here to show you what's next with Unreal Engine and so much more.
It is funny to me
that you're able to join us.
That they're partnering, considering they're two companies that own.
First things first. I'm here with Sebastian and Kai
Epic Store versus
CD Projekt Red.
GOG.
We have a lot to talk about. Hey guys.
But also, like, GOG is kind of like a very minuscule sized compared to Epic Games, which is minuscule compared to
With The Witcher 4,
Steam.
we're stepping things up. And to do that, we needed the right partner. One that truly understands that great open world games are all about art and technology coming together.
Yeah, and look, our goals are completely aligned here. And around the launch of UE5,
I'm wondering if there's going to be any
awesome
more
team at CD
discussion
Projekt
about that.
Red announced a collaboration to
Oh,
make
I wonder if there's going to be
open world
Valorant here,
development
since
in
they're
Unreal
upgrading to the new
even
Unreal
better.
Engine too.
And
That
it's
feels
an
like something that they
opportunity
should
we
have.
just couldn't pass it up. So we've been working on a technical demo together to achieve just that. I think we should take a look at it. You guys ready?
Born ready.
Y'all ready for
Crytek is going to play the build for us.
Let's do it.
I mean, it looks gorgeous, but like that's
This
always
is a
been
technological showcase
one,
set
an
in the
Unreal
world
thing, and two, a
of The
Witcher
Witcher
thing.
4.
like
you
they're
just
literally
saw,
infamous for
you're
being so
going to see
horrendously bad to
now
run
is
because they have like
running
every
on
hair
standard PlayStation
fucking
5
modeled.
at 60 FPS with ray tracing. So in the game, you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher. She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin.
I'm torn because like
The region
this
you're
is what
in
Unreal
called
should be showing
Courier.
off. This game is gorgeous
you'll
and
get to
people are really
explore the
excited
game.
for it.
Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and
I
after
just
gathering
personally
clues,
do not
she's
care.
heading back to a nearby village.
Man, compression is doing a fucking horrendous job
everyone.
on this though.
Meet Kelpie.
This is definitely suffering at least marginally from,
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
I guess, the snow
So
compression.
just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
Like it's doing a disservice by not running this in
We return to
4K, but also that's not happening.
These two characters need to feel like one, since you're gonna explore the world on horseback.
Like you could see when I pause it and have it not doing stupid shit, this is amazing. If you told me this was a render that they took a screenshot of, like, I'd believe it. Stop that.
Riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Ciri and Kelpie, they're
Multi-character
perfectly
motion
synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving
Okay,
and
well,
stretching under Kelpie's skin.
This doesn't
without
seem like you're playing the
compromising
game. This seems like you're
performance there.
watching a tech demo. I mean, that's cool. And it looks
So
really
let's
good.
leave Ciri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is
This must have been
natural,
entering a
organic,
cutscene.
especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed
If they're actually
artists from
playing
so
it
many of
at
their
all.
old constraints.
But I would assume
But
you
we don't
don't.
want to rest until
It's
everything
kind of an
we do
asshole
in
move
Unreal
to
has that same
not have
spirit
any
of freedom.
when you
There's
hold the
always more
controller.
work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
Oh my. What the hell?
And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should
I didn't
be
realize how
free
much this
to
is
take a
text demo.
nanite
there's
approach
a
to
horse in that
foliage,
answer. That'd be
modeling
funny.
every single leaf and pine needle.
That,
And the
Yeah,
old
that sounds
LOD
like something
tricks
they
of
do.
the past, they needed a complete rethink.
dude, this by the way, this pause proves how horrendous some compression algorithms can be. This should not look this bad. This does not look this bad in person or in game. I guarantee it. This pause right now looks awful. And that's because compression does not know what to do with this much stuff changing instantly.
In their place, it's a new adaptive
there's a pine needle
voxel
expert. That's true.
representation
Okay, that looks really funny.
in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast.
That'd be
to
really funny
render.
if there actually was.
And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists
I mean, it looks
to render
gorgeous.
whatever
Okay, what the hell is going on with that mountain? Is that mountain made of rubies?
to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our
Look at how red that
shadows,
is.
and they allow
When the sun hits it like that, that's one, gorgeous. Two, I don't think there's anything like that.
artists to render
That's
whatever
red.
amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise
is
means
just making me wanna
how
play Fallout.
ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. we can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience.
I feel
as we
bad
fly down
because this
to
stream is
catch
doing a
up
disservice
with
to
Siri.
the tech right now. And it's getting, no offense to my, like, my setup or anything, but it's getting doubly screwed over.
Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can
Rather
meet
than the
shady
Rockies?
characters or overhear gossip from other lands.
It's the tone
also
of
where
red.
Siri took on
It's
her
not like an
current
earthy
contract.
red. It's like a vibrant ruby red, which I don't know of
High-tech,
anywhere that
let's
has
leave
that, but I
Kelpie
could be
here and
wrong.
explore the marketplace and food. I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
Not her again.
Dick?
Not even at the line exit or a bear.
Oh, it's a bear. Oh, look at you, little bear.
For the furry rascals.
That bear's gonna eat them alive at some point.
Wait, grants good fortune.
Never have a pet that's bigger than you.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is.
I mean, it's cool that you can knock over apples, I
Character
guess.
actions directly affect what happens around you, sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
Man, that controller camera did not help.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman
My
being
apples,
taught how
no.
to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it? Running away.
Round ones, what jingle in my purse.
Damn.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You off your tits again, Wilfred.
Off your tits. I don't think they said that back then, but okay.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, witcheress. What news of my wagons? No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you.
Damn.
Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cask
Manticore, that's what it
devoured
was.
your men.
Looked like I had the face
Quite
of a
the
bat,
opposite.
though. A really, really big bat, but a bat nonetheless.
No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton. Not here.
Well,
We're just going away from the story. Fuck it, I guess.
Let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace.
I guess
it's
it's an Unreal thing, not a,
They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Reckon me ladies after one of those.
Get this clean, we've got it for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel cod, all Braxton's finest.
And there is tons of tech to play here, even in a simple market.
What's
stall.
wild is, I swear my stream is stuttering. I'm not running anything. Literally nothing is running.
Metahuman tools, improved Unreal Smart Objects, Chaos Cloth, and more.
Yeah,
I don't know if
and
it's just my
all of
OBS
this
being
exists
stupid
to
or
make
not,
sure that
but
the
like
gap
it
in
looked like on
quality
OBS
between
I was getting
Siri
like
and
2 frames a
NPCs
second when it was
is as
flying
small
through
as
the market.
possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the
Oh, you know what? That might
preserving
actually just be the fact that
exciting
it's
enough
60
for
frames a
Valve.
second and not.
Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
It shouldn't be. I don't even think that should cut out that many frames. Is K-Bon critting? Yes, but it doesn't take that much resources. It takes like no resources at
But
all.
the great
Oh, I'm logged out. That would explain something. Now we're logged in. Close enough.
performance deserves a huge crowd, though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here to many of Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point
That's
is
pretty
to leave
neat.
breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without
The tech
Unreal
here is
standing
actually
in your way.
really, really cool.
You are right. That's the
And I think, I mean, that's the whole
open-world
point of why
RPG
they
that
wanted to
we're
show it
making.
off, right? And
But
Witcher was a
before we
good
wrap
example
up,
of doing
how
that
about
because
one
it's
final check-in with
a good
Siri?
team to back up that. Neo.
We are making this game to be the most immersive and
No.
ambitious open-world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we are doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open-world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans. A first look at Lanexeter.
I mean, that is glorious.
Onward, Kelpie. We've worked.
When are they making Cyberpunk
guys.
2078?
Seriously, it looks amazing. And we've also barely scratched the surface of what's coming in Unreal 5.6.
Sip,
so
sip, sip.
here's Julien to tell you even more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
World first. Nah, I wish. That'd be sick. The amount of effort to go into just having lights that just move like that is probably way more than it should be.
Hey everyone, great to be here in Orlando. I spent a lot of time on this demo, so I'm happy to be the one to talk about what went into the 5.6 release. An open world like that was just the perfect content to focus
Guys,
on our main goal for the
I
release,
can't do more.
which was performance.
This is cool tech.
We wanted
I
the
cannot
engine
do
to
more
scale to
Witcher.
large and rich
I'm
world.
sorry. I don't care.
It's been a big deal regarding performance. And the three biggest improvements we made are physics state creation, which now runs async, improved runtime PCG for ground scatter on GPU, and a new FastGeo plugin to stream static geometry. And just to take a different example,
Ooh.
in City Sample, the streaming time was cut down by 90% while moving at high speed. We focus on a lot of areas for performance.
It's hilarious how much better this process
and
is
mobile is no
for
exception. We work on better defaults and scalability settings for mobile
because it's
and minimize the
blocks
default
of
package
color
size.
rather than trees, which are bunches
We
of
also
different
improve our
colors.
workflows with
The compression
a UI
algorithm is just
refactor
so
of
much
the
better with
viewport
cities.
toolbar and content browser.
Emote hillbilly shuffle CMM. Anxiety underscore gadget.
On-device iteration workflow, and a mobile preview solution. So there you go. Unreal Engine 5.6 is all about performance, and it's available today.
Neat. Are they going to show us mostly stuff about the engine,
Please
or is
go
there going to be actual
enjoy the
video
tech
game new
talks
stuff
and
too?
session we have for you guys, and come chat with us. And now, please welcome Chris from the MetaHuman team. Thank you, everyone.
Character technology.
Thank you, Julian.
Epic game.
Metahumans may only be a few years old, but we are seeing them everywhere.
What the hell is a
powering
metahuman?
everything from games and AI agents to film, television, cultural heritage, and more. What you've seen so far is just the beginning.
The creativity and innovation coming from the community continues to inspire us. It reminds us why we build these tools in the first place, to make it easier for everyone to tell stories that matter. Now we're entering the next chapter, expanding how you create and animate metahumans with flexible workflows that help you move faster and work smarter. To walk us through some of the biggest features in this release, please welcome filmmaker and virtual production pioneer, Matt Workman.
I'm assuming this is just their like character building and character making thing that they have baked into
Thanks,
being
Chris.
included with
For
Unreal.
those that don't know me, I'm a cinematographer and Unreal Engine developer. I worked on Epic's first in-camera VFX demo, the one with the motorcycle surrounded by LED walls. It was pretty cool. I'm also the creator of Cinetracer, a previous tool used by filmmakers worldwide. I've been using metahumans in my work since the alpha, and recently I've gotten some hands-on time with some of the new features
looks kind of
coming in
bad,
Unreal Engine
actually.
5.6. MetaHuman Creator is a fast and intuitive web-based application used for creating digital characters.
Yeah, no, it is what I thought
And
it was.
now, with the 5.6 release,
I mean, it
all
looks
of that
cool.
power is available directly in the editor. That's right, MetaHuman Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
I mean, that's pretty big for a lot of people. If you want realistic-looking humans, like that's pretty
I
big.
think it's pretty cool too.
But
you can create and work with
what if you
metahumans
don't?
directly in your project, keeping everything connected and in context. And with the new character assemblies, metahumans are built locally, making it even easier to integrate them directly into your pipeline.
MetaHuman Creator is one of Unreal's first cloud-enhanced tools.
This reminds me of CodeMiko. In fact, I'm 99% sure this is the software that CodeMiko is on top of.
Or building our complex face and body rigs. We
I could be
leverage
wrong on that.
MetaHuman Cloud services,
But
which
it sure
deliver
looks like and
high-fidelity
feels like it
results
is.
without ever leaving the editor. And in 5.6, local assembly reduces the average MetaHuman export time from 15 to 20 minutes down to 2 or 3. The team
Jeez.
tackled all this while dramatically expanding the core representation model and significantly improving visual fidelity. Basically, you can make even more diverse characters. They all look better. It's freaking fast, and it is in Unreal Editor on your local machine.
And while those are all major
Looks like my family
improvements,
would be
we're
back.
just starting to scratch the
Time for
surface
City to play.
here.
Enjoy Unreal. Sounds good. See you then.
MetaHumans have always had amazing facial customization, and now Epic is bringing that same level of control and realism to the entire body. And UE 5.6 MetaHumans
Looking at
did a
everybody's
major
character
upgrade with the new
builders for
parametric
whoever uses
body
Unreal, though,
system,
for sure.
letting you blend between different presets or fine-tune proportions using real-world measurements like height, inseam, shoulder width, and even muscle mass. And here's the best part. As the body changes, so does the clothing. The new Unreal Outfit asset automatically adapts garments to the character's body, all in real time.
that's awesome.
No matter the proportions. As someone who's built these kind of assets before, I can tell you this used to mean manually creating and managing every body variation. The new system does give you the flexibility to create different sizes, and if you do, it will pick the closest match and fit that to the character for you. It makes building a wide array of production-ready characters faster and a whole lot more scalable.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see what people do with the new outfit system. And that actually brings us to our next announcement. Starting today, MetaHumans and their accessories are available on Fab, Epic's one-stop shop for digital assets.
Neat.
This is the new MetaHuman channel on Fab, and there's already some great artists and studios sharing and selling content there.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
going to
here for
shift
that.
gears for a minute. Matt, do you remember when we unveiled MetaHuman Animator a couple years ago?
Of course. I consider myself MetaHuman's #1 fan, and I'm also
I get that
guilty
all of
for
that
being
was, like,
eternally online.
over the
so
top.
Of course, I saw that demo, and of course, absolutely
Over the
loved
top,
it.
like facial expressions.
Some of my industry friends, they thought it was
Because I don't feel
sorcery.
like anybody
We went
talks
from
like that
capture
normally,
to final
but maybe I'm
results
weird.
in a couple minutes, and it made high-quality facial animation accessible to everyone. Well, today, we are taking it to the next level with a focus on real-time animation. We scoured the galaxy to find the best
VTubers
talent
now?
to demo these tools, and I think Matt has found just the right character for the job.
Iron Mouse.
Now, I could be wrong, but I think I cooked here. This guy is a true professional, tons of experience, and he's even going to be joining us via live telecast from space, outer space. Let's go ahead and connect.
Who are going to be saying hi to. But I feel like it's got to be a VTuber, because it'd be really weird if it wasn't. Oh, it's just like... I like that jacket, though.
Hey, Blue!
Dude, Matt! This is amazing! I'm making nachos in my nuclear-powered air fryer.
But we have like no proof that
Anyway,
this is
I was about
real
to
time.
munch on this before the keynote. What's up?
What's up? Is that this is the keynote. We're live streaming to Unreal Fest right now. Dude, you're live.
Oh yeah, look at that. You people in your time zones. Hey Chatterbox, can you turn it down? Like way, way down. I'm about to do a keynote. Yo, so what's up, Unreal friends? So get this, for the first time ever, you're seeing me live in real time. This isn't pre-recorded, it's not baked. You're seeing everything as it's happening.
Oh, there's the proof. That's how it's done.
And it's all thanks to MetaHuman Animator. Just check out my alter ego, Corey. He's down there on stage with you guys, and as you can see, our movements are mirrored within milliseconds.
I'm curious what camera they're using.
Even the smallest expressions are beautifully articulated.
It's got to be at least 2.
Yeah. And
It's
look,
well done,
he's
though.
not even
Like,
wearing
it
a
looks really, really
helmet or a
good.
suit.
And I'm happy
Telling
because
you,
this is
the
a
possibilities are getting crazy.
That is true. It's a
Now I can
non-suit. That's
live
actually
chat
pretty
with
big.
Fans, take my stand-up act on the road.
Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued by
Perform
this.
Macbeth? Okay, maybe not Macbeth. But the real truth is, the power of live performance is in all the happy accidents. Honestly, most of my best stuff happens when things go, you know, a little sideways.
I'm actually going to turn on some light.
Core instability detected.
Case in point, trusting my beautiful nachos to a DIY nuclear-powered air fryer.
Why would you do that?
Hey, Corey, come on out here.
The real question is it fast enough / effective
Corey
enough to be
Strasberger.
Justifiable
Corey
to do
Strasberger,
for like
everyone,
streaming?
The genius
And I think the
behind
answer is
Blue
probably
and
not.
Xanadu. MetaHuman
The amount of
Animator
power
now
that probably
delivers
required for that.
high-fidelity facial animation from virtually any
probably
2D
can't, like,
video
stream
source
games
in
without, like, a
real
whole
time.
separate-
Whether you're driving the performance of your favorite character or calling into keynotes from low Earth orbit,
The Fortnite characters look so ridiculous. Having like realistic
Speaking
stuff.
of that, Corey was just driving Blue with a consumer webcam and markerless motion capture from the Captury.
Corey, let me be the
What
first to
consumer
congratulate
webcam?
you on Blue's VTuber
'Cause that looks like it had
debut
2
right here
cameras.
at Unreal Fest. And by that, I mean that this is the first time we're seeing MetaHuman Blue puppeted live, and he looked incredible on the big screen. And I know we've said this before a couple times, but I still can't believe that that level of facial quality is possible from a tiny consumer webcam. It's just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. It is, man. It's all mind-blowing. And for me, doing everything sort of solo, being able to see my performance like instantly is literally at the core of my pipeline.
It is
So
nice that none of
I've
that
been
requires
waiting
like
for
a
this
suit. That's actually
quality for a
huge.
really long
My guess
time.
is obviously that's
And
best
Chris,
case scenario for
thanks to
lighting,
an
for the other
amazing
stuff. They say it's
collaboration with
a
the MetaHuman
commercial
team, Blue is finally pure MetaHuman
camera, but I
And
don't
so
know,
with all
man.
the other crazy
It's
stuff
hard
that
for
you
me to
guys are
bite that
elevating,
when it's
I
like
think
it
Xanadu
looks
is
like a
about
nice
to
camera.
level up in a big
So it's
way.
probably not just like
thank you
any
guys. You guys rock.
like
Awesome,
available
man. It's
webcam,
been
obviously.
awesome. I'd like
they're
everyone to
they're
give
using
a round of
whatever
applause to
they
Corey
can.
and Matt, and thanks for showing everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, Matt.
They got kind of cut off, but okay.
Thanks, guys, for showing all the fantastic features we're going to hone in on this release. All right. We're going to end big with a few updates about metahumans and how they fit into the broader creative ecosystem. First up, today we're releasing 2 advanced toolchains to everyone, MetaHuman Expression Editor and Groom Tools. The Expression Editor lets experienced riggers fine-tune a character's expressions and expression combinations, whether matching scans or creating something completely custom, like a nacho-eating space alien. And our new Groom Tools simplify one of the hardest parts of character creation, high-fidelity hairstyles, making the process more intuitive,
that's neat.
faster, and streamlining export
I'm wondering
directly
what
to
all you
Unreal
can do
Engine.
for
We've built
non-realistic.
these tools for our own teams to solve real production challenges, and now we're opening them up.
Because like
to
clearly
entire
the focus
community.
is on humanoid.
Next,
like
we know you want support
very
from
very
MetaHumans
realistic
and your
humans
favorite
first.
content creation tools. So we're working with partners to make sure that DNA and rig logic work wherever you do.
Blender's big.
And we have saved the biggest announcement for last. We have updated the Unreal Engine license to include metahumans. You can everywhere, in every engine, in any creative software.
I mean,
Go
sweet.
make amazing characters and help define the future of digital humans.
I think we're going to see a lot of that being used because it's just the most accessible way of making good-looking stuff like
If you're
that.
curious to learn more, join our Unreal Fest sessions Swing by our booth or check out metahuman.com to get hands-on with everything you've just seen, and thank you.
I'm here for it though. That's cool stuff no matter what.
All right, hey guys, what do you think so far?
Theater marketplace.
Let's go.
I'm
We've got a lot
intrigued.
more in store for you this morning and over the days ahead. We've got an absolute room full of rock stars here today from different industries making everything Unreal. We've got AAA game developers, indie developers, Fortnite creators, filmmakers, car designers, architects, fashion designers. I could go on. You're all here to connect, share, and learn. And learn you shall. We've got over 150
I have
tech
none of those
talks and
things.
dozens of
I'm just a
hands-on
nerd.
labs
Big-ass
covering
nerd
all
here.
of Epic's developer tools and services. And many of these sessions are going to be led by our growing community of instructors, educators, and service partners. And I want to thank all of you who
All
are
these are
giving
true.
so much back to this incredible community.
Definitely, I know so much about that.
Now let's talk about a few more exciting updates from across the Epic ecosystem, starting with Reality Scan. In the coming weeks, we'll launch Reality Scan 2.0, which will unify the
3D
desktop
scanning
and mobile
stuff?
versions under one banner. Now, CD Projekt Red put Reality Scan 2.0 to the test.
'Kay,
using
there's
it to
gotta
capture
be-
natural objects in high fidelity for the Witcher 4 tech demo that you just saw. Complex rock and tree scans involve data sets that were previously really
looks so
tough
ridiculous,
to process.
dude.
But with 2.0, it will achieve better mesh accuracy with fewer manual steps. And you'll be able to get your hands on Reality Scan 2.0 later this month.
I mean, it looks gorgeous.
We're also seeing more
I guess
and more developers and art studios
Anybody other than a main
using Reality
team
Scan to
able to
bring
do that kind of
Megascan's
stuff?
quality content to Fab. Just take a look at this absolutely incredible Paris environment from Scans Factory, which launches today on Fab, featuring over 1,000 assets that are available for use in
That
UE5,
actually, I never thought about that. That'd be like
UEFN,
the
and
coolest
even
kind
Unity.
of scan in
The Quixel
and make
team
as much stuff
has
as you
also
can
been
for
cooking up
assets and
an
sell
amazing
them.
lineup of thousands of new Megascan assets that will start releasing on Fab later this month. And this summer, we'll be launching
Go cool
Fab
places,
natively in
find
the
cool
Epic Games
things.
launcher. Our goal with this is to bring you Quixel Bridge functionality that makes it easier for you to access your content and integrate it into your workflows. This will include one-click exports to DCCs, starting with UE5, Blender, Maya, and Cinema 4D. And we'll do more from there. We've also set ourselves up to support batch actions to download and export content. Back in April, we announced that Loci, a leading computer vision and AI company,
I would never
joined
ever
Epic.
read that as Loci, dude. That's
We're working
clearly
quickly to
lossy.
bring Loci's technology to Fab, which will improve our tagging accuracy,
Ooh,
enable
yes,
semantic
please.
search,
Tags are
and
so
improve
like
our IP moderation capabilities to
underestimated
ensure
for the
that our
value.
artists' work is protected. All right, we've shown you what's coming from our side. Now it's time to spotlight some of the incredible projects from across industries that are putting Unreal to the test.
I mean, everything looks gorgeous. What a surprise. Unreal's always been known for looking good, it just hasn't been known for running well. I don't trust this music to not be DMCA now that I've listened to way too much of it.
To make animating linear content in-engine awesome. We've got a lot of work to do still, but the 5.6 release
But we'll
is
take it.
packed with new features that have been influenced and battle-tested by some of the world's best studios. One of them is here with us today. The Third Floor has an impressive track record of using Unreal to make movies like Guardians of the Galaxy and shows like House of the Dragon. Here to tell you about their next incredible production is co-director of the new Predator movie, Josh Wasson.
I mean, that's cool. I don't care enough about movies, nor do I feel like the need to put stuff that is for movies on my stream, because that seems like something that shouldn't be on my stream. I mean, that looks like a cool Predator movie.
Last year, we celebrated Black Myth Wukong from Game Science, which has now grossed over $1 billion since launch. This year,
Man, this
we're
is a
celebrating
quiet
another
crowd, dude.
example of a small team that's taking
Like the fact
world
that they
by
didn't
storm.
cheer.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is an absolute masterpiece from Sandfall Interactive. And in an eerie case of numerical serendipity, Expedition 33 sold over 3.3 million units in its first 33 days.
That is kind of cool, actually.
It started with an Epic Mega Grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year. Let's hear from Sandfall's co-founder, Tom Guillermin.
Bonjour Hellfest, I am Tom Guillermin, co-founder and technical director at Sandfall Interactive, the studio behind Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's an honor to be able to share a few words with you today. When we began the development of Expedition 33 back in 2020, Unreal was starting to open up new possibilities.
I mean, it looks gorgeous. I already know I want to play the game. I don't think there's anything they can say that isn't going to spoil parts of the game, and also not do anything other than just blow smoke up Epic's
Now,
ass.
this year we're seeing more and more momentum with mobile devs who are
They make cool
capitalizing
stuff.
on the
I
increasing
get
player
it.
demand.
Carmen Sandiego. Sorry, I really love the TV show. It's actually really well done. Are these? That's a mobile game. That's a mobile game. This is all mobile stuff, isn't it?
And for a high-performance and
that's what they
immersive
said,
mobile games.
Yep. Yeah.
One team that's leading the way in UE5 mobile development
I'd be
is
lying if I
Spoonful
didn't say
Games,
that
whose gorgeous
makes me
game
sad.
Infinity
I hate-
Nikki offers a unique blend of fashion and adventure. Please welcome Zhishuan Ding to the stage to tell you more.
As long as they're like giving me options to not play on phone, I'm happy. I just feel bad getting left behind because I don't want to play things on phone. It feels
Hi,
dumb.
everyone. First, I want to thank our friend at Epic for inviting me here today. As you can probably tell, I'm a little nervous being on stage in English. But I was even more nervous when I first joined Infodo Games to create Infinity Nikki, our most ambitious project yet. Let me share our story with you. Our journey began in 2012 with just 4 people. Here are the games released before starting Infinity Nikki in 2021.
Nikki. Oh, sorry. One game, Mr. Love Queen's Choice. That isn't all about the same character.
And we still update all of them today. These were mobile-only games focused on dress-up and interactive story gameplay. We could have stayed comfortably inside space, but we didn't want to. We want to create a life beyond amazing. That means crafting new experience no one has ever imagined.
Oh,
that means pushing
was a little
far
fast.
beyond current generation
I feel like they
technology
pushed to that B-roll at
to
the wrong
develop
time.
a game that not only looks stunning, but stay emotionally touching for years to come. That means Infinity Nikki, our first Unreal Engine 5 cross-platform game with over 20 million downloads at launch, largely driven by mobile.
I mean, it's a cool-looking game.
We began ideating during the pandemic. Infinity Nikki is about finding a peace in a cozy open world, bringing happiness to everyone.
The tandem bike!
For style, it's a way to interact with the lively world, alone or with friends. From a technology view, our pillars should manage impossible things.
I mean,
at
all the
once.
outfits look incredible.
High-fidelity graphics that supports outfit customization, even in corporate mode, with over 1,000 outfit parts and more than 100
That's a
colorful
lot of
characters.
outfits.
A huge map full of fine details for deep beauty, perfect for close-up camera shots. And it must run smoothly on our platform for all players. Big goals. We had never launched a cross-platform game before, but we promised our community, our partner, and Nikki that we will give it our all.
It is kind of
Yes,
crazy
it
to
was
me that
crazy.
something like that can run on a phone.
Unreal Engine 5 is about making crazy idea real.
Like, Unreal Engine 5
We had a
screams
debate,
poorly
even
optimized
I
to me,
highlighted it.
even on the best days.
But with Unreal Engine 5, Infinity Nikki's vision come to life. Lumen gave
So,
us
like-
movie quality lighting in real time. Open world tools like Word Partition help our team of over 1,000 people stay creative and work well together. Unreal Engine 5's new rendering help our team bring amazing visuals to mobile devices. Thanks to Epic support, we made it happen. Now let's take a look at the open world.
Damn it.
We want to make a detailed, exciting world for players to explore. Our first map covers 400 square kilometers with dense vegetation and a dynamic ecosystem. We had to make sure memory and performance were never compromised, especially on mobile.
Yeah, no,
Unreal
that makes
Engine let
sense.
us
All
build
that
a cross-platform GPU rendering system.
Logical.
With smart GPU culling and a level of detail control, dual-core and triangle stay in budget on all devices.
It looks
You may
really
wonder why we
gorgeous for
put
being
so
a
much
mobile
care
game,
into
like
these
without a doubt.
details. I want to share a fan story that shows what Unreal Engine 5 means for our players, beyond outfits and open world. This is a true story from our fan, Xin Shiqiao.
My mom and I play Infinity Nikki differently. She reads every item description, smiles when Nikki jumps, and changes into a pretty blue outfit. It does not matter if she finishes the platforming. When I was finally able to take her on a long-distance trip, she spent hours picking dresses and took many photos, even of a small flower by the road.
Aww.
Now I understand. My mom loves every small moment. We play Infinity Nikki in different ways, but we love each other the same.
That's wholesome.
We hope you enjoy this story. We hope you find the omen of the world's beauty in Infinity Nikki, the coziest open world game for OV1. Thank you for your time, and have an amazing and real fest.
Thanks, Joshua.
I'm not sure what I did with that information, other than...
All right, there's one more amazing UE5 game that
maybe
you've got to check
takeaways,
out,
anybody can
and
make
it's coming to the Epic Game Store.
whatever kind of game you want to
Please
do.
welcome Ken Kim, CEO of Netmarble Monster, to the stage.
Netmarble Monster. The fuck is that? I've never heard of that before.
Hello, everyone. Excited to be here today. I'd like to first thank Epic Games for this opportunity. It's a great honor to introduce our latest project here.
It's like a
at
40-minute
Fest.
thing.
Let me introduce Mongil Stardive. Mongil Stardive is the successor to Monster Taming, a game we first launched back in 2013. Known as Mongil in Korea, the game was a huge success, surpassing 10 million downloads just in Korea. With this new title, we aim to expand the world of Mongil by creating a vibrant
it
living
looks
world
cool.
filled with countless characters and monsters. To achieve this, we
It's
chose
just a
Unreal
generic
Engine 5,
anime
which allowed us to capture even the most
monster
subtle emotional
game,
expressions of
like
the
generic
characters,
anime fantasy
making the
game
world of Stardive
so
truly
far.
come alive. This was the best choice for delivering a seamless cross-platform experience of
Okay, respectfully, as somebody who doesn't play this game and doesn't play the other game, what makes this not just Honkai Star Rail?
across PC,
Or whatever,
console,
Genshin
and
Impact?
mobile.
Is this not just
One
Genshin
of our
Impact?
key goals is to provide players a whole new gameplay experience by giving each and every character deep narrative and its own unique control system. That means every time you change
It looks
characters,
cool, like the
it'll
spell
feel
effects, the
you're
fighting.
playing a different game.
Not my
And
style,
this
but like...
transforms Stardive from a simple action game into a truly immersive adventure. Moreover, the monsters in Stardive are not just enemies. They can be tamed, nurtured, and become your companions along the journey. Depending on their traits, they can also be used to craft weapons or used as ingredients
cute
to
as
cook, adding a deeper layer of strategy and connection to the game. Each monster is a living, growing creature, transforming the conventional concept of monster collecting into a meaningful, dynamic relationship. The Epic Game Store, with its global reach and strong community,
It doesn't look
is the
like it'd be
ideal
my
platform
style of
to
game,
connect
but it's
with
definitely
players
intriguing
around the
from a
world.
standpoint of like...
We are
they're
happy
clearly...
to announce
it-
that Mongil Stardive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store for PC. Now,
That's
I'm excited
bold
to show you
to
a
not put
brand new
something on
trailer
Steam.
from the game.
It's a decision you can make, and I'm still not sold that it's worth it. My guess is they were told they get 100% of their profits or something. And are being paid a specific amount. Like, I think Epic's just not taking a cut at all. I'm realizing I should probably have well, this seems like music that shouldn't be DMCA. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna accept that I'm getting DMCA today. Especially with Sony's too. We're not really doing anything crazy. I'm probably not doing anything that's gonna be like moving forward our storylines, because I know it's gonna, unless I want to cut all of the React stuff out.
Thank you. 감사합니다. We hope to see you at tomorrow's session. Speaking of our friends at Epic Game Store, let's hear from Steve Allison.
Steve Allison, GM,
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Epic Game Store.
Thanks, Ken. It's exciting to see Netmarble Monster bringing Mongil Stardive to the Epic Game Store exclusively at launch on PC and taking advantage of our Epic First Run program to keep 100% of the first 6 months of net revenue.
That's
As
a
you
lot of
know,
money.
Our industry is living through significant headwinds right now, and the Epic Game Store offers all developers a toolkit for maximum financial success that starts with our 8812 rev share and just gets better from there. Now on Epic, our back catalog program, like Epic First Run, allows you to keep 100% of net revenue for the first 6 months on back catalog titles that you bring to the Epic Game Store. And for Unreal developers, Launch Everywhere with Epic reduces your engine royalty rate from 5% to 3.5% on all platforms and stores when you ship your UE-based games day and date on the Epic Game Store. And remember, Unreal Engine developers pay 0% royalty on all Epic Game Store sales where we process payment. Additionally, you also have the option to use any in-app purchase payment solution you want, and when you do, you keep 100% of that IAP revenue. We want to do everything we can to help during this critical time.
I don't actually agree with this. So this is interesting. I'm torn. I understand that you're using your own payment, but you're using the system, and this is just essentially using. I don't think, one, they can keep this up long term, but two, it's one of those things of like. So what do you think is one of the #1 most downloaded apps that is like for cost? Creates a lot of value, but costs a ton to Apple, that isn't then utilized, or that isn't then paid by the App Store? And the answer is it's bank apps. Apps like banking apps and stuff like that, where it is huge value and a huge, to be fair, huge cost, honestly, for Apple to not only keep up with those, especially from like a security standpoint of making sure that they're all good, having it stored on their servers for anybody being able to update to any version, store the older versions so people that have older iPhones can still download the ones that they have that are at that point, that kind of stuff. Those cost money, and none of the banks pay money for that. Only the people who charge for stuff through your system and then also like charge for an app pay for it. So like there's a bunch of free apps that are creating value for companies that pay $0 because they don't pay for anything. Genuinely. And it's, I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know how you make that make sense.
To maximize your success, so we have added another tool to the Epic Game Store toolkit. Starting June 1st, we've changed our initial revenue share to 0%, so that you receive 100% of the first $1 million in net revenue, and then 12% to Epic after passing that threshold.
This is literally just
awesome.
Only indies just don't pay anything on Epic.
And this change
is their main way of
per
doing
title and per year. So this applies to new titles and back catalog releases, and all existing and future Epic Game Store partners and their titles on both PC and mobile benefit from this change immediately. And so life to date, we've paid our developer and publishing partners over $2.1 billion, and we're just getting started. So let's talk a little bit about what's next. So even after years of building the store on PC, we know there's still a ton of work to be done to deliver a world-class experience for
I don't know.
over 70 million
I don't know how they make
active
money.
users.
I
And
feel
in
like
the
a lot
coming
of
months,
it's just they're trying
we'll
their
be rolling
hardest to
out
get
long overdue features
people
on
excuses
PC
to be here
that will
instead
move
of
us closer to that
Steam.
vision. Download Manager 2.0 was released just a few weeks ago, and preloading is coming finally in September. Gifting is
At least they're
targeting a release in
acknowledging
time
they
for
know their
holidays
storefront
so-
is
so that you can
out
gift
of
games to
date
your
and
friends.
cannot
And our
compete well with
revamped
Steam.
social is rolling out this
And they
year,
need to work
and
on
we'll
it.
connect our
And they
PC
are.
and mobile players together with game-independent voice chat, text chat, and parties, along with robust game invites.
All things that
for
existed
third-party
on
games.
Steam.
And this will be the building block for several innovative social features on the store that will follow. We're also putting great focus on ongoing launcher improvements that will make the store feel great to use. And of course, delivering a great player experience means meeting players wherever they are, which is why mobile remains a key focus for us. We've already seen strong momentum on mobile with over 40 million installs to
That
date.
might actually be the
We're
main
pushing
thing that
hard to hit
they
70 million by the end of the year.
win over on.
The Epic Game Store
Steam
is
doesn't really
available
care about
globally
the
on
mobile
Android,
market.
and we are continuing to expand our global
And I'm okay with
footprint
that.
on iOS.
But
Today it's
I don't
available
know if it matters.
on iOS in the European Union, with upcoming launches in Brazil, the UK, and Japan, as new laws in those countries come into effect. In Q1, we launched with a curated selection of third-party titles, and as of today, there are over 70 games live on the Epic Game Store mobile, with more being added regularly. This deliberate, phased approach ensures a high-quality experience as we gear up to open the store to self-publishing in the near future. In March, to accelerate installs and to keep players coming back week after week, we brought our weekly free games program to mobile. So each week, as we do on PC, we are partnering with developers to give players at least one new free game directly through the app on both Android and iOS.
Yeah, I can't.
Celebrating the best of premium mobile and partnering with developers on
argue with
content
that.
packs for free-to-play games. Our focus is getting the Epic Game Store mobile to 1.0. This is defined by two major new additions to the store, and the first of which is rolling out very soon. We're launching Epic Web Shops in July. Developers will be able to come into our tools and easily set up a shop for in-app purchases for mobile and PC games. And through Epic Web Shops, you can leverage our industry-best rev share and offer players a better deal with bonus offers. And as
First
an extra
million
benefit,
percent, or first
all
million
players
is a
spending
lot of
on
money, by the
Epic
way.
Web Shops also accrues Epic rewards on all purchases. These shops will live on the web so that you can steer your players
Like,
to them. And we're
I
democratizing
can't.
web shops by
If it
making
wasn't
them
obvious
super easy to set up
that cuts.
and available to all developers. And second,
It's a brutal cut,
we'll be
but
launching
it's
mobile self-publishing tools in
88%,
Q4
so that's a 12%
and
cut,
opening
which
up
is
the
above what
store to
Steam
all
takes,
mobile
by the way.
developers to set up and distribute
Or
your
sorry, no,
games.
that's below what Steam takes still, though.
Well,
by
that's
the way.
it for me today. If you want to learn more about our plans for the Epic Game Store, join us today at 3:45.
Because I think it's 3070.
And now, Hannah Lowry will join us to share what's new in the Fortnite
Instead of
ecosystem.
1288.
Thank you.
But I don't know. The idea is definitely pull in as many new people, make it as friendly as possible for people to push people to this, to try and push players to it.
Thank you. We launched Unreal Editor for Fortnite just over 2 years ago with a simple goal: give developers everything they need to build, launch, and grow their own games in Fortnite.
That's Fortnite?
Since then, it's been incredible to see how creators and players have responded.
That's Fortnite?
Millions of people are playing games.
Okay,
built
I gotta
by
give
you.
them some credit for that.
And since the launch,
They're
of
really
UEFN,
trying to make Fortnite,
players have
and
spent over
honestly probably
11.2
succeeding.
billion hours across
Fortnite
more
is,
than
like,
260,000 live
supposed to take
creator-made
the spot
games.
of like
These
Epic's
experiences are a
Minecraft.
foundational part of Fortnite. Creators are leading the way by reimagining live events in Fortnite and driving players to the ecosystem. In fact, this last weekend, Super Red vs. Blue by Jogo hit a major milestone. For the first time ever, a creator-made island took the #1 spot for concurrent players in Fortnite, surpassing even Epic's own games.
That's insane.
This is a proof point for us that the ecosystem is heading in the right direction. Watching developers experiment,
This is becoming a
build, and
huge
push UEFN
competitor
to
to-
its limits has been inspiring. But it
This has
goes
gotta be,
beyond
like,
just
competing
making
with,
games. Creators
uh,
are launching studios and building passionate communities around their work in Fortnite. And thanks to that
Competing
effort,
with Roblox
engagement
in a big
payouts
way.
going to third-party creators have already reached $722 million since the launch of UEFN, and that number continues to grow. None of this would be possible without you, our
I love how there's
community,
no,
which is
like,
core to UEFN.
cheering for that.
We're proud to have thousands of dedicated developers building this ecosystem with us, and part of building this lasting ecosystem is talking with developers, learning from your experiences, and using this information to help shape our roadmap. Because ultimately, what good is a feature if no one wants it? This is why we've launched the Let's Chat live stream series to answer your burning questions and address your concerns. So far, we've discussed moderation, the new Fortnite data API, and the state of the ecosystem, with more coming at the end of this month.
I'm wondering
That's
what
enough
all
for me.
would be baked
Help me
into this
welcome
really,
to the
really
stage
well.
an outstanding
I'm wondering whether or
UEFN
not you can
developer,
make.
Tom Jenk.
Fortnite seems substantially more interesting now that I know about all this engine. It's essentially like Roblox on crack.
Tom, good to see you here in Orlando. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm doing great. It's been amazing.
Why don't we get started by you telling
Is
us
this a
how you
publicly
got into
traded company?
UEFN for those who don't already know you?
Yeah, I actually originally started in the animated film industry. I worked for Netflix, Pixar, but I was really looking to kind of be my own boss. I really wanted to do my own thing. And so, one thing led to another, and now I'm here at the State of Unreal.
Now you're here. How did you find success in UEFN? Like, how did you build towards what you are today?
Well, I released a few maps, but the momentum really started coming when I started releasing my warm-ups. I posted daily on Twitter, just these janky experiments that are kind of weird and wacky, and people thought, how is he doing this in UEFN? And so that built to commissions and work and me doing this full time.
I know a lot of people are probably familiar with your warm-ups. Did you ever make any of those into maps?
Actually, that's where Fortnite football came from. I would pick up these little dinos and move them around, and I coded it wrong once and just punted them across the field. And I was like, well, this could be a game. This is kind of fun. And so Fortnite football was born.
But no dinos.
No, I got to keep within the age rating.
It seems like jank has been sort of core to your experience on the platform.
I love jank
sort
is
of
like
what
a
it was
funny
like for you
name.
to learn. Can you tell us a little bit about how you landed on that brand?
Yeah, actually, I am
I
not
respect
formally
it.
trained in game design or programming, so I really started to kind of lean into that.
Okay.
This is a little janky.
Unreal isn't
I'm
publicly
using this
stated
new
or
software.
publicly
I'm
traded.
building this fun
That's
stuff.
interesting.
And that just became part of my brand. If I
That doesn't
messed
surprise
up,
me.
well, it's just jank. That's how it is. And so you can hear more about it in my session, the upcoming later this week, Tom Jenks UFN Survival Guide.
I love the name. It's a great name.
Oh, also just happens to
thank
be.
you so much for joining us up here.
Wait, is it
for
actually his
us,
last
it's
name, or
really
is
good
he
to
just
hear
happened to
that
say it like
regardless
Tom
of the
Jenk?
experience you had coming to this ecosystem, you were still able to sort of...
I'm Hannah.
Skipping a little bit ahead.
Of the engine that unifies the editor and runtime representation of the scene, making everything you built accessible through verse code. In the editor, Scene Graph enables rapid construction of rich, detailed environments by organizing entities in view. Repeating elements like desks or chairs in an auditorium can be converted into prefabs, simplifying management, enabling easy variation. And at runtime, your verse code can traverse the same hierarchy to dynamically modify the scene. So whether it's moving a platform, adjusting a light, changing a weapon's ammo count, everything is done in Scene Graph. Scene Graph worlds are built on robust modular system engineered from the ground up to be the foundation of UE and UEFN going forward. So this year,
Unreal
we're
Engine
shipping
and
more
Unreal
tools like
Engine
custom items, skill-based matchmaking,
Fortnite
new
Maker?
social systems like Bubble Chat to bring players together. But before we get into roadmaps, I want to share an
Wow.
update on
Okay,
something
this is clearly them positioning to take
more
on.
tools like custom items, skill-based matchmaking.
That's gonna piss some people off. They don't want to hear the word skill-based matchmaking, but that's actually huge. This is, to me, Bubble Chat is clearly positioning them to take on Roblox. This is bad for Roblox. 1 second. Definitely not me checking Roblox. Actually, it's really bad for Unreal. Maybe I don't have Roblox for much longer.
New social systems like Bubble Chat to bring players together. But before we get into roadmaps, I want to share an update on something we talked about last year. We intended to ship the first season of Fortnite Battle Royale, built with UEFN in version 2025. Since then, plans have changed a bit, and we're not going to be able to meet that target. Right now, we're tracking to 2026. But today, UEFN is an integral part of development for Reload, Ballistic, and other internal projects, but we still haven't hit a few key milestones to support a full Battle Royale season. So for the rest of 2025, we're going to be focused on closing those gaps while continuing to ship new UEFN features for you. A big focus of working on making it easier for players to find amazing games you've built. The release of off-platform features like deep linking, enabling you to market your game on social media, link players directly to your island inside Fortnite.
I gotta
in-game retention
acknowledge
tools like Favorite a Creator gives you more ways
the
than
flexibility
ever to build
for
and
them
engage
to
communities
rapidly
directly inside Fortnite. So far, 6 creators have already surpassed
move
1 million
between
favorites in games.
so many
since
different
launching
formats
the
for
feature
this
last
game
year.
has been exactly
This
why
not
they
only makes it easier for
were able
players
to do all
discover
this.
and play their favorite games.
Fortnite
but it's also
pivoting into
great
making a battle royale,
opportunity for
pivoting
creators to
into
grow the
essentially
audience
turning
and
into
their
just
business.
Roblox has been huge.
To further support that growth, we're doubling down on data sharing and helping you make smarter decisions as you build and launch your games. Let's talk a bit about the new Fortnite Data API. We are building Fortnite to be a true open ecosystem, one where creators have full insight into every dynamic factor that makes a game successful. And the Fortnite Data API is a key part of that vision. 2 years ago, we made the CTU of every Fortnite island visible in-game. It gave creators a clearer view into what resonates with players, helping to surface trends and improve iteration so creators can build more strategically.
Yeah, I
And
feel like if you're a
community-based tools
Roblox
like
maker
Fortnite
and you're not
GG
considering
and
pivoting
FCHQ
to
have
making
shown the
both
value of
Fortnite
transparent
and
Fortnite data.
Roblox,
Now we're expanding that visibility.
You might be missing
We
out.
released the first version of Fortnite Data API 1 week ago, giving creators access to essential metrics like acquisition, engagement, and retention for all Epic-made islands. And starting on June 9th, that same level of insight will extend to all islands in Fortnite. You can use the API to build your own dashboard or reference existing tools and websites to better understand performance, giving you the opportunity to find the right genre, the right audience, and the right moment to launch your game driven by insights, not guesswork. You can learn more about
I'm
the
here for
Data
that.
API in our creator portal
Insights over
tomorrow.
guesswork is always good.
Now, we'd like to introduce our latest work that enables developers to use emerging tech to create awesome games.
Fortnite, we about to get
The Epic
down.
Developer Assistant is an AI tool that currently in beta that will improve creator productivity. It's a general-purpose chatbot that can guide you through developing games in UEFN, and it'll even generate verse code from simple prompts. Please welcome Heather Storm, who will help us drive a live demo.
I'm not sure if I care about.
Also make the props respawn every 10 seconds to make it a more... Let's push verse changes. And finally go in to live edit. When this loads, we'll be able to test that our random spawner code works, making sure that our bananas spawn randomly and that every 10 seconds they move. We gotta collect 3.
The mouse control on top of this is kind of
And
janky.
now we can escape. And that's it. Now our team can continue to iterate and refine our game.
This is just a quick, simple example of how the Epic Developer Assistant can streamline IP so creators can build with world-class IP. A simple one-click agreement, pre-negotiated share of the engagement payout, and all the brand safeguards that we've developed that allow every IP to integrate into Fortnite seamlessly.
That's
As the
actually
first
really
partner
big
announced
that
at GDC
essentially
last
indie
year,
people can
the
use
Lego Group
huge IPs.
has been leading the charge,
Which
enabling
is
creators
wild.
to expand the Lego Fortnite universe with original games and stories. And on June 17th, they're unlocking a highly requested feature, the Lego Brick Editor. It launches with 50 classic bricks, 42 colors, giving creators the power to build with Lego, brick by brick, in Fortnite for the very first time.
That's... Lego is giving them a
Our second partner to join the
huge
movement was
amount
Paramount.
of freeway,
We welcomed
or
Teenage
leeway here.
Mutant Ninja Turtles to UEFN last fall. And from Pizza Tycoon to the wildly popular RVB experiences to TMNT Dimensions, we've been amazed by your creativity. All in, you've spent over 700,000 hours in editor creating TMNT games.
That's Fortnite?
And then finally, horror has always had a strong foothold in
Damn.
creator-made games. So it's not a surprise that adding Skybound's Walking Dead to the program has been a huge success. We launched in March, and creators are just starting to publish islands now. And so far, more than 1,000 developers have published Walking Dead games in the first 2 weeks since its release. Through our current partnerships, creators have already published over 12,000 islands with over 160 million
Lego
hours
Fall Guys.
played. I'm excited to announce that our
It's gonna
next wave
happen
of
in
partners
Fortnite
bring
before it
their
happens in
world
Fall
for you to
Guys.
create with. Later this month, Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
That's pretty
and
big.
creators will be able to build their very own twist on the world's most intense playground.
That's actually huge because I think that means effectively the only company that lets, like, all those Roblox Squid Games might actually be getting some more DMCAs. And it's because they have to push people over to this.
Our partner Netflix is placing environment assets, NPCs, and new game systems like the Disguise device in the hands of creators so they can be their very own game master. Squid Game Tools will launch on June 27th, timed to the series finale of Squid Game, and creators will be able to publish their islands later this summer. Thank you.
I'm
These
realizing
amazing
they've been
brands,
saying
we
Unreal
ex-
FN. That's Avatar.
expanding
That's
the
going to be
library of,
wild.
like,
I want to see actual gameplay, but, like, good on them. Well, that's Star Wars. That's Captain America. So them getting a Disney partner is actually pretty huge. But I'm not sure if that's real for UEFN or just the general showing off that that's coming to Fortnite at some point. Wait, do they own? Does Disney own Futurama? That's actually a huge IP buy. For not only there to be the Unreal, like Fortnite X
Just a few
Star
weeks
Wars,
ago,
but like
we
the
launched
idea that
Galactic Battle, our most
indies
ambitious
now
Star
have access
Wars
to this
Battle
is
Royale
pretty huge.
collaboration in Fortnite.
Sorry, I put my hands right in the way.
As part of this season, we partner with Epic and Team Beyond, who are here with us today, to debut the Star Wars Watch Party Island. For the first time ever, we brought a Disney Plus series into Fortnite. Players got early access to the first 2 episodes of Star Wars Tales of the Underworld before they debuted on Disney Plus. The environment went far beyond a typical linear viewing experience. Fans battled waves of stormtroopers, explored iconic Star Wars locations, and unlocked exclusive in-game rewards. We are excited about the possibilities that social experiences like these represent for the future of linear content consumption. It was a first-of-its-kind moment, and fans showed up in a big way. More than 5 million players visited the island, spending more than 1 point together. But that's not the only surprise we launched together recently. We also partnered with Epic to bring the first ever AI character into Fortnite. A historic moment for video games, and we did it with one of the most iconic characters in film, Darth Vader. For the first time, players could have real-time conversations with Vader, powered by conversational AI.
That's weird. I don't like that. This makes me uncomfortable.
Can you hide in the bush?
Hiding in foliage, a tactic for the less powerful.
He's pretty aggressive. Oh my god, yeah, he's insanely
I've not seen
aggressive.
Ali
He's
in
a
a long
great
time.
distraction.
Darth Vader actually putting in work. Look at that. Boss versus boss battle.
Get him! Get him, Darth Vader! Get him! Yeah!
What do you think of that guy, Cypher PK? Cypher PK. I do not concern myself with minor streamer's apprentice.
Why is he roasting me?
Darth Vader, you're funny, bro. You're funny. You're a funny guy.
Your persistence is growing tiresome, imposter.
Oh my god!
I will not tolerate this disrespect much longer.
Did he just do that to me? There's one player left. We need to take him out.
Indeed. Let us ensure this final engagement is decisive. The match is ours. Another triumph for the Empire.
That is kind of cool.
And we
It's free content. I don't care about
job
this
is
Star
to-
Wars IP. Cool.
can
You
not
have Star Wars
only
IP. Whoa, hold up. That was it. AI-powered NPCs. Okay, that's going to be pretty big for public people having access to that. Thin client. Like, for players? Or for you to edit on thin client? Scheduled publishing is pretty big, too. Not interested button. Lol.
guys can talk to. You can select the type of voice
I
you
don't...
deliver.
It's interesting that you can add these. I don't think I care enough.
Idea.
Competing payment services this year. This enabled Fortnite to return to iPhone here in the United States.
Wait. I gotta...
That
Go into
court
sleep
decision
mode
was
for
a
a
huge
bit.
victory for all developers, not only Fortnite. And it means that now revenue is shifting away from useless gatekeepers and middlemen to developers who actually build the stuff. The people...
Okay, respectfully, you're literally opening your own market. You're saying that there is value in you doing it too, though. Like, you're just mad that it's not your marketplace. I don't that statement right there makes no goddamn sense. I understand you're mad that they take 30% because it's really hard on any system to get around that. And that's, I understand. And maybe you think it's fair to have an option to get around it. But to say that they bring zero value to me is deceptive. Like, otherwise you wouldn't be making your own marketplace and charging people for that. To say that it costs them nothing, again, you wouldn't be making your own marketplace and charging them. You would make your own marketplace and charge nothing ever, no matter what percentage it is. Why are you making any money off of anybody if you're not doing anything for them? And the answer is, well, no, you truly believe that there is value in that. You just believe that they are charging too much for that value and you want to take back some of it. That's fine. But be honest about that. Don't say they're middlemen who do literally nothing, because then you're just as bad as them.
Like us. And this trend towards open platforms is spreading around the world. This year, later, Fortnite will be returning to iOS in Brazil, United Kingdom, and
We're gonna
Japan.
temporarily turn this
And
off.
we'll keep fighting for Fortnite and for developers' freedom until all apps are free worldwide.
We'll see. I feel like they're trying to fight like they're from this high horse, but I feel like it's
So
dishonest.
we have big plans for the future, and we're optimistic about the way the industry is developing. Remember, Epic's mission here is to make great games and share the technology and tools we build with the entire world so that you can build anything that you want. And today, Unreal Engine is bringing together the entire real-time 3D industry. There's film and television, there's architecture, automotive makers, fashion designers, musicians, and game developers from indies to AAA studios like CD Projekt Red. This is a really exciting time, especially right now, because we're on the road to Unreal Engine 6. This is going to be a multi-year journey to bring together the best of the two major forks of development we have going on in the company now. There's Unreal Engine 5 for high-end standalone game development, and there's Unreal Editor for Fortnite for deploying awesome experiences into the world of Fortnite. And as these two things come together into a single engine, that means we'll have diverse scripting language and really powerful, simple gameplay programming APIs available absolutely everywhere for games of all sorts. And full C++ source code will remain available for engine systems and standalone games of all sorts. So the idea here is that we'll be able to build games and then deploy them anywhere we want. Deploy them into Fortnite, deploy them into other games that support modding or content ecosystems, or release a standalone game into all of the app stores for all of the different platforms. And not just that, we also see a larger opportunity, as foreshadowed by our Disney partnership, for all developers to connect our games together into an open economy as peers. And some call this idea we're aiming for the metaverse, and others simply see it as gaming and all other forms of media done better with more opportunity for everybody. Now, the great thing is it's us, the people in this room, who will build this together. And so I thank you for the trust you've placed in Epic,
messing with some options.
And the trust you've placed in us to serve your business. And I thank you for coming here to Unreal Fest.
There we go. Oh, that made everything mad. Oh, stop, please. Actually, this looks pretty good. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. I get this super.
It's going to be a really fun show, so please join us for 150 talks. Come to the party on Wednesday, walk the show floor, and most importantly, talk to each other and share your knowledge. Thank you very much.
Let's see if this works. The little flying dude over there. It's messing up some of the tracking, but honestly, it's really good, all things considered. But I do have that going for me now, and it works. So we're going to leave that because I like having some option while I don't have my... I do think it looks worse, but especially because it constantly thinks I'm smiling. This is it, if you can't tell. It feels like it's not doing a terrible job. So it does not like being drug. It's not bad. It's funny because like this actually looks better here. Wait, what does this do? Nothing. Literally nothing. My eye is clearly closed. Whatever. I don't think it likes glasses very much, which is always my problem. But we're here and it works. Oh, I'm not shaking it. I'm trying to bring it over to my other monitor. It hates going to the other monitor. I can't get it back to my other monitor now. I like have to drag it super hard across the world. There we go. You can deal with the fact that there's a little flying dude there. I don't care that much about that. That's, I believe, their watermark, because I have the audacity of paying for the mobile one rather than the webcam tracking. And now they're making me buy it again, which is kind of awkward. $15. Jeez, dude. Not that bad when you consider it's indefinite, but like a little frustrating. All right, we're gonna sleep. And by that I mean get up, stretch, do what you need to do, take care of yourself. Take a little break, because we still got a half hour. We're probably gonna do some other game. Whoop, hold up, that's the wrong thing. Not you. This. When we get back, probably play half hour or something real quick, and then Sony's safely. See you then. Yeah, I gotta admit, webcam tracking has gotten a lot better than I remember it being. It's definitely not perfect, but I am impressed. We're just gonna stick with it for now. Mostly because it means I don't have to think about it. Which one are we added by? One second, Gildy's asking me about something. So I got 30 minutes before another thing. Let's try out Oros. It's just a little puzzle game. Should be super quick. Nothing crazy. No brain power required. I'm removing Lightyear Frontier from my wish list. It's interesting, but I just don't care that much. I don't need more of those style games. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. Is this not the exact same thing I just did? Oh, it's not. Mumbo jumbo, you are AFK. Banana, banana, bum. I think that should work. Yeah, like this. Ooh, choices. Oh, I guess the red zone's the no-go zone. I don't know how you decide which one you want to do first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm surprised it's doing. It's also a very relaxing musical set. Oh, interesting. That would have been nice to know before. I'm so happy that worked. It just barely did, but it worked. One, two, three, four. It's funny because this is also like helping my brain get better at doing shapes and stuff like that for other specific software. Actually, I wonder, do I need to flip these? Oh, that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's start from there. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Easy clap. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're trying to make this shape. We're just trying to make an 8. Rude. Area 2. Complete. Back, maybe temporarily, maybe not. What is this orbital game? This is called Oris. Or Oros. Oh, interesting. I saw it, and it's essentially an art tool turned into a video game. So for those of you who've never used a vector-based art tool, I'd love to actually pull up something. It looks very neat. So this is essentially the pen tool turned into a video game. Where you have this, and then you're trying to pull on the points to make that fit the shape you want, right? So literally, it's just literally an actual art tool turned into a video game. Oh, I didn't see that all the way over there, so I actually would prefer... Oh, this won't work, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get it all the way over there like I want it to be. I think I have to start it from there. And then sling it through here. Because I can't pull it enough with the confines of that. And then obviously red you gotta go without. So I want something that goes loop-de-loop and pull, and it's all looking good. I definitely spend more time making it look pretty than I need to, but you can't stop me. I picked this because it seemed like it'd be a quick game while we wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think it's actually got to be point here, and then you... Because nobody says it's got to start. I think that's to prove to you, hey, it doesn't have to start at 1. If I had to guess... that. Oh, that's a 3. Never mind, I'm just stupid. So I need a spiral. This should actually work, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work. I like this. This game make my brain go brr. Teehee. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. You're really good at it. I don't know if I go that far. It makes sense to me. Oh. I actually need one more thing here. This is a trick question. Oh, shit. I was so close. There we go. It helps that I've used these tools before. There we go. Better manipulating the orbital better than I can visualize it. I was guessing wrongly the planets you have to move. I feel ya. If you want the technical terms, by the way, these are handles. I'm not sure that actually helps you, but... I think this is going to be our last set, and then I'm going to go grab water and stuff before we get to the next one. Four, five, six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a loop within itself. I actually really only want 2 for this, so we're going to move that. There you go. I wish I could hit a button to make this go faster, though. We're making a star. Kind of. Oh, whoops. This one's actually literally self-solved. Because you just pull it to its own thing, I think. Aw, bummer. Yeah, you just literally pull it to each its own corner and it solves itself. do there for now. I had that backwards. Like how the numbers different shapes. Yeah, I actually didn't process that part. Actually, I think I need 2 here. So no matter what, I know no matter before this goes there. Is there a way for me to have this go here? That's 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's I hate that that's the answer. I didn't connect what that shape was until the end. I was literally drawing it, and then I didn't think about what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just making a giant circle 8 again. I guess it's a circle 8 with a bonus in the middle. I don't know what to call that, actually. So I can get the angle I want here, but with only one of you. No, I definitely need 2 if I want that far over. Oh, shit. 6 and 1 are in the wrong order. One. I think that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one. Here we go. Easy peasy. For Dunzo. Exactly, clock time. All right, get up, stretch, do this thing you do, take care of yourself. I'll send a quick, fuck it. We'll be 3 minutes. Deal with it. Oh, that's cute.
Hey, we got a new trailer for Gears of War. Want to put on PS5?
Wait, what? All right, I'll be right back. Grabbing my water, and then we'll be back on this. See you in a few.
I don't know.
Not you. Hold up. Not that. My music. Gears of War on PS5. I mean, there's a non-zero. All right, we're closing this because that's already a mistake.
I mean, if we got SSD or...
Hey, let's go. State of play, baby. For a second, my brain forgot that I had music playing, so I was really excited for some more Persona announcements. Yakuza? I thought that was a Microsoft IP. I don't know what's going on. This seems kind of dumb. I don't need random faces going. This definitely seems like something I am going to get DMCA'd for. But I already accepted that today's a DMCA day. So we're just not going to play anything important. I mean, I don't just... Oh, is this that, This looks just look like Tetris Effect, but, like... It's that game that I think they showed off before. It's just Puyo Puyo, but with two shapes. I mean, I'm kind of here for it. It grooves. But, like... Luminous, that's what it was. Plus, it does groove. It does really groove. But also, like, okay. I'm not sure that... If that's really what you want to start your show off with, I guess you can.
Hello from Enhance. I'm Tetsuya Mizuguchi. ディレクターの石原隆です。ルミネスアライズのトレーラー楽しんでいただけたでしょうか。この秋、
Oh boy, PS2 VR.
PSVR2 対応で発売予定です。ルミネスアラ
I
イ
mean,
ズ
I don't know
は
if
バラエティ豊かな
PS2 VR is good.
美しいビジュアルが没入感を高め、いつまでも遊びたくなるゲーム体験となっています。その世界はとても心地よく、プレイヤーを共感覚の世界へと導きます。
Sensory,
まあよくある普通のパズルゲームってことだよね。 テトリスエフェクトを一度遊んだことがある人
Listen,
は分かる
I'm
と思い
here
ま
for
すが
making fun puzzle game
アライ
experiences.
ズはただのパズルゲームではありません。
Ah, yeah, that makes sense that they made
夏
Tetris
に
effects.
シングルとマルチプレイの体験版を配信予定です。ぜひ皆さん手に取って遊んでみてください。Thank you and enjoy the rest of State of Play.
State of Play. What comes after dreaming? Waking up? What do you mean?
Future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise.
Bet.
One we're turning into reality.
This feels less like a gaming show and more
With
like
our
a.
third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI.
This feels like some
shaping the line between
like
dreams
weird
and
tech.
reality. We create life for our future.
Oh wait, is this like literally the game that came after Project Dream?
Corporation.
No, this has got to be some dystopic like bullshit thing. Yep.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth. And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are. All better.
What?
You patched me up.
What? Small child's gonna murder me. Capcom? Okay.
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
DOG?
Get behind me.
DI00367? 367. EGT?
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
I would say it's DOG. DIOG3T. Because it's G. 37 or 367.
I am
Okay. Look.
Dio. We're just gonna go
How
with Dio.
about we call you Diana?
Diana?
That's not even remotely close. 2026, it's real XD. What an announcement! It's real XD. that's so good. It's real XD. That's so good. Holy shit.
Oh, hey, today is Saturday, which means curry time.
Ooh. Curry time!
Apparently the current president is actually a humane. What does that mean? It's okay, I'll get it.
Bro, that mom looks like she's about to sell me some bombs for my rupees.
Romeo, stay with me. I'm gonna die. Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously?
What the hell?
Don't worry. I made this just in case.
What's going on?
Life support system. Don't move, okay?
I don't like this. I am incredibly uncomfortable right now.
You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Romeo is a dead man. Yo, this song is sick. Definitely Dimsa, but sick. This gives huge No More Heroes / what is it, that one game that's about killing zombies in a mall? That's this game. Like 1000%. I would bet you it's actually made by the same person. Based on the general vibe. Ultra violent science fiction. Was it Dead? Not Dead Space, but Dead whatever.
Romeo is a dead man. Coming 2026. Maybe.
Maybe.
That was Grandpa's voice. Are you like a spirit?
I'm on your back.
What the hell? Wait, does the trailer just keep going? Created by Suda51 and Ren Yamazaki. Isn't Suda51 the guy who made that weird batshit,
グラスホッパーの役者の須田剛一です。いえいえ。皆さんトレーラーどうでした？
Why does my brain say something like Dead Silk?
ロミオイザデッドマンです。いよいよ発表できました。
Suda51 is a name I've heard before, and I don't know why.
このロミオがロミオスターゲーザーという名前なんです。
Such a cool name. I mean, not technically wrong.
犯罪 FBI 捜査官として。
Yeah, investigator tracks down. Okay. Conceptually, it just this sounds like what if we just took cool shit and slammed it together, and I'm not even mad. They're not wrong. This is just cool.
タイトルがですね、ロミオなのにデッドマンなのか、それは皆さんぜひ続報をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。 それでは引き続きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Suma51. I've heard that name before and it's bothering me immensely. Was it Suna51?
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。
This looks like Fatal Frame, but I thought Fatal Frame was a Nintendo exclusive.
裏切り者。
Oh, Silent Hill. That makes sense.
誰もいないの。私の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。
Suda51. Yeah, Killer 7 and No More Heroes. That explains why it looks like those. Oh, I don't know. You also worked on Fatal Frame. That's wild. I don't think this gets XD. This is definitely not XD energy. I don't think you're gonna win that fight. You're definitely not winning that fight. Damn. Silent Hill fans are eating good today. This shit looks wild.
いいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
This is like so perfectly craftedly creepy.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。暗いのは嫌。一人ぼっちは嫌。
F? I don't think that's how you count. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there's no way to count to the number F. Love when Japanese devs do Japanese. They're pretty good at it. I mean, it's also just like... When's the last Silent Hill we've had? Full stop. I'm just saying. It's been a while. So it's about time they actually get a game.
The castle has been sighted again. The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
We will track the ethereal castle, break its gates,
What am I looking at?
and exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will
Castlevania.
fall by our hand. This mission will
Something?
test the limits of your courage.
I mean, it's not Castlevania, but
You will face horrors beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason. Creatures born of pure darkness.
zooms in on a lady with an eye patch. Oh yes, my favorite creature born in pure darkness. Man, if this doesn't feel like Castlevania before, this music in the background sure makes it feel like it. This feels like Weebavania.
With me. Cross. Reaper!
Tonight, we start our mission!
Man, these 3D animations are not so hot, though. Till death destroys our castle walls. Bloodstain, the scarlet entanglement. Wait, like the same bloodstain that I have? Damn, it did
So
not.
you've come, dogs of the church, right into the palm of my hand.
It is the same bloodstained. I forgot that that was a series. I also didn't realize it was in 3D.
Or a hellscape I can't quite
It
put
does
into
not
words.
look that good in 3D. I thought it was
You've somehow
pixel
been
art.
sent back in time 8 years. But the situation here is critical. I'm counting on you,
Digimon
Agent.
Story Time Stranger.
Our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies.
It's probably a phase electron life form. Is that what you call us, Digimon? I'll always be right here with you.
Who exactly are you working for? I remember.
Damn, this looks like Persona.
Or what is that? You really don't know anything about the digital world?
We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
Or if we're getting Kingdom
Seems
Hearts
the
4
upcoming
news this week, that'd be
battle is truly
wild.
unavoidable.
The world on this end is running out of time.
If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
No!
Tree has been attacked. It is just as the great one, Plutomon said.
It can't protect anyone. We must protect the world from them. For this purpose and this purpose alone,
Damn.
were you born.
If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by Digimon.
Attack!
Please, everyone, lend me your strength
Everything's riding on
to
you.
move forward into the
We
future!
must fulfill our mission. Agent,
That looks like a pretty intense JRPG. So JRPG fans also are eating good today. I heard the last Digimon was actually really, really solid from all the standpoints as far as I know. Creative Studio 3. I don't remember which one that is. Well, that's definitely Final Fantasy.
Oh, Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know
I say
salvation.
basing it exclusively on a single archipelago.
If you feel wrong, you blame yourself or the father.
Why do you fight?
I forget
Why
the word
walk
for
this
it.
path of subterfuge and conflict.
Is this a Final Fantasy
Powerful
Tactics
must
remake?
rule the weak. It is our duty.
Heavens fall upon your crown!
This vile charade has gone on long enough.
Charade!
It ends now.
Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles.
Do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
So wait, is this new or is this a remake? Okay, it is enhanced. I was gonna say, this looks like somebody took old textures and pumped it through AI upscaling. which I mean as a negative, because I don't think some of these look bad. They just look bad. Like classic graphics look better. I'm just saying. I'm gonna say it. The classic graphics look better. The new UI looks good, but they should have kept the pixel art aesthetic. I feel like there should be a hybrid between the two. I want this UI with the old stuff. But yeah, I don't know why. What's with the remake obsession recently?
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann.
Although I guess like it's not obsession. You want to make sure people have access to old games in
later this year.
Modern eras, especially if they were old console exclusives.
We hope you enjoyed that first look.
It's always a
Final
dub to get
Fantasy
more
Tactics,
stuff on
the Evil East Chronicles. The game will include
On
two
PC.
versions of the original PlayStation Classic. The enhanced version, which features
Mr.
improved
Schumann.
graphics, fully
What?
voiced dialogue, refined gameplay, and much more, as well as the classic version, which brings a faithful recreation of the 1997 original to modern consoles.
Wait, is it not the same game that you could just toggle between the two? Because that seems like a huge
Final
loss.
Fantasy Tactics: The Evil East Chronicles launches on PS5 and PS4 September 30th, and
Like,
will be
that
available
seems
for
kinda
pre-order
messed up.
later today.
They're definitely going
This
to be
next
charging me
game
extra
is
then.
something really special. When I first played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
Clearly it's Octodad.
But is there maybe just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just sorry. I just need.
Oh, it's this one. I forgot about this game existing.
Normal. Bad.
Just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want me watching.
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier said
Keep
than
forgetting
done.
this game exists.
Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
I don't know if I need open worlds.
Oh, no. You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this one out when it comes to PS5 on September 8th.
I want to play it, but also like, I'm not sure it needed to be open world. But I guess, ooh, this looks so up my alley.
Hirogami is a unique action-adventure title
Singapore.
from Bandai Namco Studios Singapore.
Neat.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities,
Yes.
including a paper airplane,
That's clearly a
nimble
bird.
frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape. Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5
I like it.
later this summer.
I like that a lot. That looks really good.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shot series has been with PlayStation from the very beginning,
Like-
and its latest
like Hot Shot
installment,
Golf?
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots, boasts its largest character roster ever.
Damn.
Compete
That
in
shot is
forces
hot.
from 10 different regions around the world, each with weather effects and
I-
new nighttime variants.
Sure? I don't...
Pre-orders begin later today.
Were people dying for a new Hot
And
Shot
those who
game?
do will get
Pac-Man!
Bandai Namco's iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5 September 5th.
Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a challenging new entry in the long-running action franchise.
Actually, it looks really good.
From the makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars
That
dual protagonists
explains why
from
it looks so
rival clans,
good.
forced to combine their souls and skills against
Maker
a
of
demon uprising.
Blasphemous. No wonder this art
And
looks
longtime
phenomenal.
Fans will really love the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers.
Yeah,
from
no,
the
I can see
original
that. All of
series.
the like death effects. They partnered with a good team for that.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound arrives July 31st on PS5 and PS4.
Is this
From
just
the
song?
game Bakers, Cairn is a survival climbing experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain. Manage balance and stamina to discover
Players with
secrets.
Humble by Ninja Chat.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
I'm Marco. Nice to meet you.
And survive the harsh conditions of the climb.
What if we just, like, didn't climb? One life.
You can give it a try
One
yourself with a
climb.
demo that arrives later today. That's all from us, but there's still a lot of State of Play to come.
This next reveal comes from the game preservationist at Digital Eclipse. Nothing can prepare you for their next collection, arriving later this year.
What's the tallest you've ever been at? I don't know.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited about it.
I mean,
The most.
I lived in literally the mile-high city, so at least that much. Which I think is like
We knew that we were onto
25,680.
It was such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe this game exists.
Or was it 2,580? I don't know.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Wait.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the behind the scenes a lot. I don't think I care remotely about being able to play.
There was no template to make the games. It's a bit of the Wild West.
Mountains. 1993
Every
meters.
part of that game
1,238
is an
miles.
expression of
Or sorry,
who we were and what we wanted to
1.238
do.
miles.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, I mean, it's all relative, right? Because, like, when I live at a place where it's already, like, that, not much below that, it feels kind of stupid to be like, oh, yeah, I climbed up a mountain, and I was at that height. I was like, yeah, but I climbed up, like, barely any. Is this a PlayStation fight stick? Do I really need a PlayStation official fight stick? It's not even a hitbox, come on. I mean, that's cool. But I feel like fight sticks are so personal. I'm not sure you need a generic one. Unless it's really cheap. Do. Looks clean. I mean, it looks very PlayStation.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
All right, Commander.
Baby.
What am I watching right now? This has got to be just 5, right? Or Delta, I mean.
Get away from me! Time for you to taste some real pain. What's the matter?
Snake Eater Delta?
I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
Do.
See you in hell.
Nothing knows under that cardboard box.
What the?
Metal Gear Solid Delta. Snake Eater. Ape Escape!
Gotcha.
It's actually making me kind of want to play Ape Escape. What was the point of any of that? Chat, is this canon? Of course it is. Don't be ridiculous. And more.
Spirit stones.
Oh, Whiplash.
Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
Koei Tecmo. Okay.
Since time immemorial, this power has been the impetus for human wars.
Is this Neo? Neo 2? I don't know if that's Koei Tecmo or not, I'll be honest with you. Talking about games I don't know anything about, honestly. Because honestly, this looks like a game I very much would not play. Cool ass giant snake though.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
That man just literally changed between multiple forms.
How foolish of you to have entered the
This is
depths
like
of hell.
I'm probably happy about that. Hey, look, I got the name right. Oh, damn it. I got the number wrong. Neo 3 instead of Neo 2.
Who might you be, warrior? Tokugawa Takechiyo.
Dude looks way too young to have a voice like that. Dude looked like they were like 16 best.
チーム忍者の安田です。戦国死にゲーシリーズの最新作ニオ3をついに発表させていただきました。
I swear to God, he said
本作の
Neo
アクションは
3.
シリーズおなじみの侍スタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加。より多彩な戦闘を楽しめます。
Which like is even funnier.
ステージもオープンフィールドとなり、探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただけ
I
れ
think
ばと
technically
思い
it's
ま
not
す。
as
2026 年
not
の発売
a
に向け続報にもぜ
Dark
ひご
Souls
期待
like.
ください。
It's actually more like a God of War where it's on rails, following a story slash Dante. Demon.
No one knows how old the city really is. For me, it's all I've ever known.
I forget the name.
My whole
Action RPG hack and slash. Yeah, but I'm thinking of like main character's Dante. They just made a anime of it. It's got like a bunch of it in its
I
series.
was raised in this city's shadow,
I think it's Dante's the main character.
free to take whatever I need.
Oh, gross.
To
VR.
survive.
Devil May Cry. There you go. Devil May Cry. I was thinking Demon May Cry. It gives me DMC vibes.
This city
Ideas
hides
Montreal,
many
the same company who
lost
made.
legendary treasures
Actually, I can understand how a team that made.
waiting to be found, waiting to be taken.
It makes sense that a team that works on
But some treasures
other. I hate
come
this
with
name.
more trouble than others.
We need better names. It makes sense that the team that worked on Deus Ex would make a good game like this. Yeah, because it's Thief, which is very much in the same thing. Actually, did Ideas work on?
Tidewalker, are you there yet?
Ooh, I don't know what this is, but I like it.
Cleo has been coming
Road
to phone
96,
her
like it
before,
even more.
but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Oh wait, is this the one where you like teleport through time? That got announced like forever ago and I forgot about?
Land seems a bit tense today. I heard something happened with another Tidewalker.
Yeah, it is! Didn't we get this trailer like 3 years ago or some shit?
Someone beat us to it.
Multiplayer
Ever
story.
since the Great Flood, Elland, my
Oh, okay,
dear
yeah, Adios
planet,
Montreal actually did
has
make the
been
newer
dying.
Thief, so that makes sense.
Plastemia has taken everything from us. But you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
And it's up to you now to use that power.
Or macro descriptions. I feel ya. Uncover their choices.
This is our new recruit!
Deal with their consequences.
Please, help me.
And shape their story.
Tidewalkers. Will you help us?
I'm so here for this, dude. Tides of Tomorrow. Why would I? Montpellier.
Hi, I'm Nicolas Doucet, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What's the last few
Astrobot. I
months
need to
it
play
has
that
been
game
in
at
the
some
world of
point.
Astro. Astrobot launched last September to such encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors we are truly grateful for. In October, we added 5 speedrun levels, followed by a Christmas special packed with festive surprises. And then earlier this year, the Vicious Void Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging levels, all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month,
I swear to God, the song says, I am Astrobot.
Bringing the total to a whopping
Send you a PS5
90 planets.
Astrobot, please prevent
New
you
special
from
bots
other
will be there too,
surveys.
including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but
Is
these
it still
ones
not
are a
on
surprise.
PC?
And finally, the Astrobot DualSense wireless controller will
Oh, that's a
return
cute
later
shit
this year
controller.
with a slight twist.
It looks a little
so be on the
thick.
lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team Asobi, thank you all for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I do have access to a PS5. I'd have to buy my own copy of Astrobot. But, oh, this looks like Jinx. Sea of Remnants, huh? I like the aesthetics. This feels like it's super clearly competing with Sea of Thieves. But also, it looks like it might be single player, not multiplayer, which would be a pretty big difference. The song grooves, by the way. I'd play this. Is that a fucking dragon? Is that a pile of... Tamatoa! Oh, this looks so much better than Sea of Thieves. Is this a fucking JRPG? You had me, and then you lost me. You're a puppet. Used to do PlayStation Pals friend group? Nah, too expensive. Almost heaven, West Virginia. I mean, it looks good. That looks like Smash text. But yeah, nothing too crazy. From the visionary artist behind Abzu, The Pathless, and Journey. That would explain why it looks like Journey. Getting lost in a desert once again. Journey 2. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's a combination of everything. Combining the ocean water creatures of Abzu with the lost weird ass desert Journey. I like this, like, skating on a sword thing. I guess technically surfing is more accurate here, but... So you control when you swap between ocean and sand? I mean, this looks sick, but I'm also not entirely sure I understand what's going on. Sword of the Sea. August 19th. Is that the first announcement that comes out this year?
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zitani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and The Pathless. We're
Wow,
excited
you're
to
just gonna
announce that Sword
ignore
of the Sea will launch
Jury?
this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Which I would argue is bigger than both, but
On June 17th, Remedy brings otherworldly action to game catalog with FBC Firebreak. In this cooperative
What the
FPS
hell?
set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality-warping chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches
I
day one.
don't
in
remember
the
that game ever
catalog
existing.
On June 17th.
nor have I ever seen it before in my life.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th. In July, Twisted Metal 3
It's really funny that that got announced like
surface
2 days
just in
after I
time for
played
the
it,
second
and
season
then was like,
premiere of
nah, I'm
Twisted
good.
Metal, which arrives July 31st in select countries, including Peacock in the US. Additionally, 2 of Capcom's most beloved games from the original PlayStation are set to join the Classics lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the Classics
Huge
catalog.
for Resident Evil fans, I guess.
Additionally, Myst and Riven will arrive later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June 11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that includes bonus PlayStation Plus content drops, great deals on software and hardware, and more. Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com for
I also
full
have access to
details.
those. I want to play through them at some point, but I'm not sure I want to play through the traditional stylings.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then
Amazon
started a
MGM.
grand tour of every major
James
boarding school in
Bond!
Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
That's not a face I recognize.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation.
been a long
of the
time since I played a good
utmost
James
delicacy.
Bond game.
I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the end game is, we won't see it coming. Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Ba-da-bo, ba-da-bo, ba-da-ba-da-da. I feel like they're underutilizing the music in this trailer.
Lately, headhunting.
Like, it's good, but like I feel like they balance it in a weird way that doesn't emphasize a lot of stuff well. But see, now this is the best part for that.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
They did a good job there. Weirdly enough, I feel like the last like couple of seconds was actually the best one for that. But I'm intrigued, if not for just the raw fact of like
I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive.
the
The
nostalgia
team is
of playing
thrilled to
old
announce
James
007
Bond games.
First Light. You'll experience James Bond as a young air crewman in the Royal Navy. Before the tuxedo and the martinis, as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn his 00 status. Everyone at Iron Interactive has poured the passion
So wait, it's
and dedication
James Bond before he was
into
007.
crafting an experience that honors the legacy of
That's
Bond,
actually kind of sick.
harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
I'm here for it. Ah, yes. I don't know what's going on, dude. Dramatic tension.
You're still with me?
Ghost of Yote? Oh. Gameplay deep dive coming in July. Awesome. Thank God that's all they're covering for this, because I do not care. I'm happy for my friends that are going to get to play that. Arc System Works? That looks like Captain America's shield. Why is it in Japanese? Vibranium, it is! What? Why do I feel like this is a Marvel Games fighting game? Because it is. What is going on here? Is this Marvel Tag? Is it finally Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 4? Well, no, because it's Arc, so it shouldn't be Capcom. So I'm guessing it's just Marvel Tag Team. Why is it Weeb? I guess it's an anime fighter now. And before they call it Injustice 3 just to fuck with me. Oh wait, that's not this series. Injustice is Superman. Yeah, it's gotta be, what, Marvel Tag? I mean, fighting game people are eating good. 4v4 tag battles, yeah. People eating real good. Between this and 2XKO, I guess this could be releasing this year. Because this looks pretty solidly done. But I would have guessed next year for most of these. Especially for something I don't think was announced at all. Like, next year is going to be eating good. Marvel Pokemon Fighting Souls. Sure. Coming 2026. That's what I thought. I don't know why it's like Japanese, but sure. What? Are they gonna change the date? Are they changing the date on me? What's going on? Or is that just their way of like transitioning to another game? Man, these are really good graphics. Or is this explaining how they just didn't talk about this game until this exact moment and why it's being made?
プレイステーションの友人から急になんか飲みに行こうぜっていう連絡が来てなんのこっちゃと思って、予定合わせて行ったんですけど、ちょっと飲んでる中で実はアクの方でマーベルの格闘ゲームを作ってみないかというような提案をいただきまして、いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなっていう不安もあり。
I mean, it looks like an Ark fighting game. It looks really well done.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre.
PlayStation's been fighting games for a while time.
Because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you have to kind of first float the idea and let them know, hey, we're thinking about approaching a company like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you to do this really great collaboration. Would you be interested?
When they named the developer, that really perked up our ears. It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいでっていうことを言われました。話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans, including myself, see this as a sacred genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold or you don't do it at all.
I mean,
I feel like I have a good grasp on their art style and how they would approach certain IPs. You come in with your kind of own expectations of, here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
一番最初にマーベルさんに提出した時はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、何がまずいのかなっていろいろやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれるというような話をいただいたことがあって。
Also awkward because like I feel like FGC really isn't. It also doesn't help that.
I remember personally the first time I saw
Marvel is like
Iron Man.
He's 100% correct.
Really
it's very
I felt we had something special.
Special.
なので今回のアイアンマンのデザインを皆さんご覧いただければわかると思うんですけど、
especially a tag team Marvel that hasn't been done since I think UVM 2 or 3, right? And that wasn't exactly a banger. So they're really having to live up to UVM.
あ、これなんだみたいな。
Or sorry,
いう感じで。
UMC? Ultimate Marvel UMVC. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I think, is the last time anything really crazy has happened.
And the fact that they added anime mech elements to him just felt really.
And that one was not
one of the mantras that we
nearly
have
as popular to the point where people went back to Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 2, you know?
Not just the
so like they have to do
a
lot
say,
to make this work.
What can we really take from Japan, the creators that are doing awesome work here, and bring that to the global platform?
特別なところいっぱいあるんですけど、本当にやっぱり強調すべきは、格闘ゲームのチームバトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと。
When Ark looks at these Marvel characters, it's not simply just the visuals.
I mean, people want to
it's
that's
also
a
the
fucking
gameplay
dinosaur.
Mechanics and adding in that.
I mean,
what is
people
that
want
what is going to be something that's different?
Marvel.
Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of unique and fun ways to change up the gameplay that I think players are going to be very excited to see.
今回4対4という革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください。
Learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here, would come. This has just been an awesome journey, and I'm excited that we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production. And it's just a dream to even be working with these two great partners.
That is fair. The funny thing is, it seems like PlayStation was just like, hey, we got money, you got a cool IP, you're good at making video games, let's make this happen.
The three companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコンテンツというところも今後いろいろ出ていくと思います。今しばらく楽しみにお待ちいただければなと思います。Stay tuned.
You're still with me?
So like, none of this really comes out this year though. Hell, I think they announced something for 2027. That's kind of the bigger disappointment for me. It's like, I don't even think, was there one announcement that came out this year? Yeah. So we've got Ghost of Yote, which got announced forever ago. Final Fantasy Tactics, which is just a remix. Luminous Arise. Then 2026. I do actually. That is such good art. The little drawing. Everything else is 2026. Oh, Sword and Sea. There you go. Metal Gear. The Thief VR, which nobody cares about. Digimon, which is kind of relevant. Yeah. Not too bad. I've seen worse. There was some stuff I'm excited for. There's definitely some stuff I'm not as excited for. But it's intriguing. It's definitely intriguing at a minimum. All right. So we got a last little hour and a half. We've got some options. Can do probably beat this puzzle game, honestly. Maybe also do Thought Experiment Simulator. Small things. We might try out Skur Ritual, because I believe that's not focused on story. It's more focused on gameplay, since it's more positioned as a game like other stuff. I'm still a little traumatized by PC Game Showcase that was like 2 hours 30 minutes. Listen, as long as it's all like trailers and actual announcements and not just we're sitting here for 10 minutes while you yap about stuff that's completely irrelevant to anybody involved. Like, that's where I kind of like get annoyed. Like, yapping has a place, but in a showcase, it's not there. That being said, get up, stretch, do those things and take care of it. Ooh, Escape. They're still updating this, even though Escape Sim 2 is coming out soon? Interesting. Get up, stretch, do those things and take care of yourself. Unless it's day 9, please shut the fuck up. True. God bless day 9. We love day 9 here. Get up, stretch, do those things and take care of yourself. I'll see you in a few. All right. I kind of want to try Scare Ritual. It may run like shit, to be honest. Especially with all this going on for VTubing. But let's find out. I knew at a minimum I wanted to do VTubing for a while because it's good to get some reaction facial expressions for looking at stuff. Whenever I'm like actually reacting to content, at least it gets me on the cam. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh, it's funny considering that. Doesn't Deltarune come out today? Tomorrow? Soon? Scare Ritual.
From death and discord came new order through the iron will necessary to impose it.
The Iron Will. That sounded so not like the correct spot for that. That's a thick door. These animations seem bad. This does not look like a game that came out like in 2022. This looks like a game that came out in like 2002. What in the Bioshock is going on here?
There is still so much to do. You cannot let it end this way. There is no time to delay. She must be stopped. Mother has sent what she calls the Quiet Ones to stop you. But you cannot allow them to. You mustn't. The only way to stop them is to kill them first. On your feet, soldier. She is trying to use the radio transmitter to broadcast her message. She calls it her siren song. People hear it and they fall under her spell. I must warn you. It is not only the Quiet Ones that she controls.
Bro, this game looks so scuffed.
She has been experimenting, creating monsters. Stop the broadcast, and you can silence her voice forever. Go. Go now.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Okay. How do I make sure I get to play by myself? Play solo. Perfect. Woken by mysterious woman or task to defeat a horde of freaks and stop world domination. Dangers around every corner and giant obey, fight, survive. We'll start with normal. Defeat enemies to earn resources and advance the game. Follow the storyline. Go for rounds or hunt for hidden secrets. It's up to you. Supercharged. Yeah, this is just literally zombies. Oh, what the hell is this?
One of her radio towers. She's using them to control people, so you must find and destroy it.
How do I melee you? If I hit escape, perfect. Alright, so let's see. Way too high. So we're just gonna we'll start with 2. And then what is melee? Melee V? Stupid. Okay.
You're in the spirit world, but there's still a chance to reincarnate yourself. Come back to me. Find your way back.
I gotta get all this stuff set up. Perfect, that's about right. This is because I had a life token, and let's see. Headshot does the same amount as knifing. Okay, cool, perfect. Is there no quick restart?
These miracles.
Jesus Christ! Why is that so much louder than everything else?
Better. They were harvested from the creatures my mother captured.
So these like abilities? Yeah, it's just the zombies. I assume. Nope, still one-shot knife. Oh, the CD on knife does not feel good. Also, the animation looks kind of ass. Destroy the power generators. That? Okay. So melee does like 700 points. How much do headshots do? 191. So pretty ass, actually. Melee actually just kind of cracked for a long time. It's just slow as hell. I understand that melee is AoE, and that's part of why it's got such a long-ass cooldown, but that still just feels bad. I'm assuming this is Abraham. Did I get no points for that? This does not feel good that all I'm doing is just meleeing until, like, literally we're on round 6 and all I'm doing is meleeing. That just feels not great. Oh, that was super not worth it. Oh. Increased chance. Sure. Get a miracle to legendary. Okay, cool. I don't really know what I'm doing. Love how it said it was a map and then wasn't a map. Whoa, legendary! What the fuck? Did that man just like pop in? Well, I did not mean for all of them to die, but okay. I should get a new gun at some point, huh? Where the hell is this other... Oh.
My great-grandfather Jebediah's crew used to live in this village. Beneath you there's a laboratory where my mother has done unspeakable experiments. It's this way to the radio tower's main control room.
I still one-shot everything with my knife, by the way. Ooh, money. Half price doesn't mean anything when there's no guns anywhere. Still got a while though, so maybe I just run all the way back to the entrance just to buy the guns that were at the start. This gun seems bad. So there was this door. This does not appear to go underground. That is a sheep. I don't want to kill it, but it does look like I'm supposed to sacrifice it. I guess I'll go through this door since this is the other one that was blocked. Could this open any slower? Hey, nailed it. What's this do? Life token? I do want one of those, but I didn't realize they were 5k, so I'm just not going to. I hope there's better guns in here. Or, hey, look, better guns. That's a Pioneer's Axe. That actually seems really good. I was not anticipating this to actually be a weapon, if I'm gonna level with you. Wow, this is actually worse than my fucking knife. What the actual shit? Why does this knife exist? It's actually literally bad in every single measurement.
Ah, that door. Perhaps it's connected to the mythical creatures Mother has captured. The main control room is ahead, but the door is sealed. You'll need to find 4 cylinders to unlock it. You'll need to upgrade your weapon to survive. This machine can assist you.
I upgraded the axe because it was funny. Get all the cylinders? Does that also mean half price for... Well, first off, let's buy a new gun. Half off for this? It does. That should not be half price. Wait, are you telling me this isn't AoE? There's no way. You're telling me that my quick knife is AoE, but the actual thing that I have to pay for is not. Because if that's actually true, that is the dumbest shit I think I've ever seen. This game is just bad? Question mark? Oh, my nose itches. Oh, it itches so bad. There we go.
I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to end this way.
Wow, this game is bad. What are people smoking? This game has a severe lack of weaponry. I noticed. Nobody counts the melee ones, though. It was neat that you can pack a punch, an axe, or a baseball bat. They're really bad. I realized that already. Very clear-cut and awesome that Easter eggs actually have a quest marker. I mean, yes and no. Not sure what I played. Got it with the Humble Bundle. It's fun, entertaining. It's almost like a roguelike, how easy it is to get lost. I don't know if that's a positive. That should change the difficulty nightmare to easy before round 10 in case you want to increase or decrease the difficulty while the game is still live. That's awesome. I actually do agree with that. Cosmetics differently lacking in general. Would play a few extra bucks to get a weapon exclusive skins. I don't. That's not my problem. This seems bad. This should not be $25. I'll just level with you. Are the DLCs hopefully only aesthetics? Yeah, okay. Because the game needs the extra content really badly. I don't think this is good. It feels bad. I'll level with you. It doesn't feel good. I probably need to give it more than 20 minutes. But I ain't sold on it. We're going back to Oros. Oh, I guess I could also go do WoW stuff to get my ring before raid. Oh, I need to go through that twice. Okay, cool. That was easy. That was them quickly teaching me what that icon means. Oh, interesting. That's the first time they've locked the them into separate spaces like that. That should work. I'm definitely going to 100% all these if it wasn't obvious. It was a trick the whole time. You just ignore it. I actually don't think that's the intended path, but we'll take it. I don't know what counts as doubling. This certainly doesn't. Okay, that does count. I wasn't sure. It didn't feel like it should count. But here we are. What does that symbol on the right mean? You have to hit it twice. God damn it. That's objectively a penis. I say, that is a phallus. There's only so much you can do to avoid drawing a penis. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually notice this for some reason. Oops. Oh boy. No, that literally will never work. Okay, cool. Strike it kind of hard, yeah. Actually, I want this here, and clearly this line goes to here. So line 1 from here to here. Like this. I knew the shape I wanted, and I would just trust that. There was a shape that hit all of the dots, and I just had to trust that it would work out the right order. That's a triple. Fuck you. Oh, I did this backwards. There we go. Good lord, you have to be... Looks like a fish. 150 astrophysicist to play this game? I don't know about that. Appreciate you believing in my brain power. So if I did an 8, it literally just only hits it twice. So I need to do something else extra. Right? Because like this hits everything, but that definitely only hits that once. It's also just straight up the wrong order. So for example, right now that hits twice. We'll reset this. So this only hits once, therefore it is not correct. This is not in a specific order, so my guess is you actually go 1, 2, 3. So start with that assumption. 1, 2. Like that. And I think that'll hit it 4 times if I do it right, like that. 1, ding, 2, ding, 3, ding, 4, ding. Nailed it. Oh, I get it. 1, 2. One to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3. There we go. I just had them flipped. Six. We're only halfway through, by the way. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's... Two portals now. 4, 5, 1. And 2, 3. Oh, I have these backwards. These have been easy compared to the last one, honestly. But that's also because all three of these are based on the same thing of like, haha, you have to put it in a different spot than you'd think. You have to connect 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Versus like, I think this one's actually connect 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Just to mess with you. Be like, hey, we're going to teach you a rule and then tell you to fucking ignore it. Idiot. Yep. Literally exactly what I said. You know that rule we just taught you? Yeah, throw it out there. Throw it in the trash, brother. Oh, it's this shit again. Oh, can I have to hit these exactly twice. Okay. There we go. Intriguing. It's the same thing, except you're doing 1, 2. Oh, never mind. No, you're not. I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out. It looked correct. My guess is it has to go 1, 2, specifically 3. Let's find out. So this shouldn't work, for example. So this has to be the answer. Interesting. It's the same solution with the right click thrown in. I think that should work. It's funny because in a weird way, it actually kind of gets easier because it's giving me the answers I have to have. Like, you have to fill in less spots. So, like, for example, I know it's very likely it has to go 3, 4, 5. That. Yeah, I would say these are actually easier. That two's wrong, though. All I had to do is just invert the direction. Crazy how that works. I think that should still work, right? Or does it have to be direct 1 to 2? It has to be direct 1 to 2. Okay, good to know. In which case, I think it's actually... That goes there, brings me to the 3, back to the 4. That should work. Easy. Are we just making a star again? I moved the wrong one. Purple deserves to go over here. And blue deserves to go over here. Why is pink here? There we go, just barely. But it is just a star again. Mostly had to move it a little tiny bit. Plus I'm able to wrap this around up here. I think it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have that order wrong, don't I? What are you doing here? I do, that's why. Actually, let's start from 4-5. That'll be easiest. So we can either go 4.1 which I don't think we can. Or we do this. Okay, I need more dots out of my face. So 4 dot there. I have this backwards though. 4 dot dash like that. There we go. In, out. It's gotta be this. I just gotta know how to draw it. So step 1. Need something kind of like this. Try it one more time. Easy. Wait, what? Oh. Easy. I think we beat this today. I think we'll just barely have enough time. 8, 9, 10, 11. Why is there 11? What a weird number. Oh, boy. Ah. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Spent 2 days, 6 hours watching me. Only that much? Come on. Can't believe you haven't wasted more of your life watching me. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Dropping by before I sleep? Fair enough. think this will work. Easy. Cyclone has spent 3 months, 1 day, 9 hours watching Jovine. A casual 3 months. Jesus, dude. 2,200 hours watching Jovine not play Taz Wanted nor purchase a Grand Expedition Yak. Why you gotta be like that? Easy. I'm missing one. This shouldn't be here. That's where it should be. It's a bunny. Bun, 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 bun. Bro. I have ideas, I just need to let it cook. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. Wait. So we'll go 1, 2. 3, 4. In, out, in, out. There we go. Now I just gotta like mirror it on both sides. I had the idea, I just needed to tweak it a bit. I mean, this one's bend, bend, bend. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm figuring out the ideas relatively quick. I just need to spend the time to like actually be able to do. It's funny because any of these just are basically guaranteed loops, right? So like I can pretty much say, okay, cool. I know that I'm gonna have to do that right away. So it should be 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's start with that. But how though? Two. Technically that's not hitting, but now it does. Oh, it's a penis again. I lied. It's exactly what I thought it was in the first place. I'm bad at this game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, am I starting the wrong way? So I should just be able to invert it and it will be fine. Easy. Sometimes brain go burr. Sometimes brain no go burr. Damn it. Nailed it. Easy. First try every time. Loop de loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good. Oh, I read 543 backwards. So 2, 3, 4, 5. See if I can get something that goes through all those. I think that's it. It's a little hanging star. Oh, whoops, already did that. We're starting to slow down. And by that I mean I don't think I can actually keep going. I was too ambitious thinking we beat this today. But we got a lot done. I am curious, what new thing is it going to try and teach me? What? 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this isn't teaching me a new thing at all. That's all this is. Solved. Raid time, indeed it is. This is a fun game. Oh, you can see people definitely start petering out. Only 26% of people solve every puzzle. I'm going to be part of that 26%. But until next time. Oh, fantastic. Live 2 characters and flip next to. Yes, it'll always be doing that. I cannot get rid of this because I'm using my webcam instead of my phone. Unless I pay like $15. And I'm chill with it just being there. I don't care. That's the watermark. I'm chill with it being there. I'm not paying more money. Not right now, at least. Because I paid for it on my phone, and now it's all like, oh, but now you got to pay for it for webcam, too. And it's like, no, I'm good. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And until next time, have a fantastic rest of your day. Peace.